Credo burrito. What up, baby? I just done. I just got done arguing with Sam, bro. Okay, listen. I was not starting an argument. I was talking to her about religion and stuff like that, and about God. And then she brought up crap that she wanted to debate. I started debating with her, and then she basically was like, "I don't want to talk about this." So therefore, I got into a whole argument, and yeah. But I'm doing good though. I took a shower, eating some eggs. Oh, I hope it goes game 4, bro. I want to see a hacienda. Yeah, they're winning what? Let me see. Let me see what I got. Let me see. What? Yo, I just wait. Oh, I gotta log in. Yo, I started tweaking. Hold on. I was like, there we go. I haven't winning 3-1, Kuda. That's what I have. Phase winning 3-1. Yep. Cause I thought they were just gonna slide something. I think they were just gonna slide a win by. Fourth, second. Oh, I'm locked in. I'm hard as a rock, Kuda. Yeah, I'm using some eggs. Mm-hmm. 3 of them to be exact. Who's on to? Oh, I gotta speed this. Hold up. There we go. I'm caught up now. Ah! Hey, bro. He's just having a tough week, bro. He's just having a tough week. Oh, Sam gets a big kill. Sam gets a big kill. B gets 2. That's 4 dead. Yeah, he's good. You gotta trust in Abizi, bro. I mean, you gotta trust in draws, bro. I'm sorry. I was used to Abizi going negative the other day, so. Yeah. Mm. Oh, I get shut down by Abe. Yo, imagine FaZe witness with Draza having 2 kills. Did you imagine? Going to 4-23, Azuma? No, Draza got 3 now. Sium's got. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought Celium was running double subs. I was like, wait. I mean, it's a good bang out. I was not expecting it to be this big of a bang out. Are they playing today? They're not playing today. Oh, Draza gets 2? See, Draza's starting to warm up now. Oh, he was watching the pinch too. Nice nade. Some gets 2. 3. That guy's green box. Nice. 4. Stunned him. Nero got 2. 3 dead. That guy's on time. Nice. See, look at that, bro. We're playing good. I mean, look at this, Credo. We're literally not even outslaying them except for a BZ, and we're still winning by at least 30. Oh my goodness, that comms and break is crazy. Yo, that's a great break. Great comms too. Draza playing his life, playing with was it Simp front bottom? Oh, they would have lined up for him. He said, "Help me, help me." Yeah, I love it. Yeah, easy. Oh, they call it ammo. I like that actually. Oh shoot, BG's doing Paul Core. Uh. Uh. No, we're good. Oh. Oh my bro, we're just lining up for Nero. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Ah! Let's go! Dang it, bro. I don't have my jersey here yet. Hmm. Women, bro. If you ever get a girl, bro, just. I mean, I don't even know, bro. Just get a. I can't say anything else on that, bro. Just get an educated one that's not stupid. There you go, Kuda. That's all I can say. It's the only bad thing about being attractive to multiple women, bro. That freaking crap happens to me way too much. Alright, I'm locked in now. Sorry. I had to deal with that crap. Someone gets a pick. Bomb's mid. Yeah, bomb's wide open mid. Isolated him. 2v2. Who is it? Simp and Stallion. See if he gets good timing. Oh, he saw him. Yeah, we gotta get this guy. That's what I was like, yeah, we gotta get this guy. I thought we were about to just let him clutch it. I was like, what the frick? Yo, Simp with that flip over? Crazy. Wow. Good stuff. Huge go. Mm-hmm. I wasn't paying attention for like half the rounds. So that's all you information, bro. Sorry, I just posted up with RCXD. Uh, Yeah, Paul X is checked. Yeah, you see Paul X's smile, bro? Paul X is just smiling. I don't know. Oh yeah, he killed Geo, not in the body shield though. I think Paul X is in the body shield. That's why Paul X is laughing, bro. I think it was Paul X. Uh, why is that your boy? Is that your boy, Kudo? I hear you, buddy. I hear you. Is that your SMG? Sheesh. Sheesh. Oh, it was Nero. It was Nero. The music is trolly, bro. That was kind of fun. I'd like to give a big I'd like to give a big shout out to our sponsor today, Reese's. But could you imagine? Did it? Did it help you, Credo? Hey. Mhm. Stuck in your head now, huh? Yeah, you like that, don't you? Yo, Credo. There's this post and it says, it's regarding the Miles Garrett trade. So a fan tweeted at it and it said, "Let's trade him to the worst team in the league for the hell of it." And the guy retweeted that and commented. He said, "Dude wants wants the Browns to trade Myles Garrett to themselves." Uh, Wait, Optic and LAT play against each other? No, LAT. Okay. Simp. Oh, that's true. I give him that. Dead. One shot. Dead. One shot. Dead. Muto. Moroto. Moroto. Jeez. Wait, next week is still qualifiers? Jeebers. Oh, my jersey will be here before major too. That's good. Yeah, so I don't know why you're putting Kleenex in. I would love that. I would absolutely love that. Yeah, you think FaZe is winning this? I bet. I low-key hope it goes to Hacienda so I can get my prediction right. Oh my goodness, Sim just snapped. What the f... Huh? Could just be a buildup of, sweat and stuff like that. Sometimes they just get guck in them. Yeah, sometimes they just get guck in them, bro. Yeah, like I literally, so Krito, when I took my PS4 controller apart, like obviously it was used, but when I took it apart, there was so much hair in it that was like affecting the mechanism, so I had to like basically remove all of it. So like it could literally be stuff like that, you know what I mean? Abizu. Oh, I don't know. Astro. Astro. ah! Yo, Miles cracks me up, bro. My beast is playing crazy right now. Lagging. Yo, I love how you say it, beastie. Quit going off. It's crazy. 9-1. Ah! Yo, he's on a 10, Krita. On an 11. On a 12. On a 13. Yo, he's 14-2, Krita. Yeah, look at the positives, Krita. That's right. Look at the positives, man. Oh! Ah! Yo, BZ's moving. Ah! Sim gets 3. Sim gets 4. Yeah. Oh. Whoa. 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 Pissed on. Oh. Esther had to lock in real quick, bro. Hey, man, maybe just not be bad, man. What do you think about that? Just tell your boys to lock in, bro. Tell your boys to lock in. You're done? Oh! Oh! They all have jackals out. It's crazy. Who? GG's. GG's, man. GG's. Yo, that's absolutely crazy. You see Phase's tweet? Okay, so it's Minnesota Rocker and like it's Pollux's head cut in half, and it's the Vegas Falcons on top of his head, and it's you know the movie Severance that we were watching? How they have like outies and innies, they have people that like take over when they're working, and then they yeah. So basically, they said who let their innies take over. Yeah. The goat's crazy. Says he's gonna dodge it is crazy. You have Sib? He's gonna get slammed, Gerda. Oh, he will. Yeah, so he's gonna be slow today. Oh, I know so. Oh, I know so. You think so? Yeah, this guy's crazy. Somebody commented on Beezy's tweet. They said, "Ain't no party like an a Beezy party." That's actually wild. You know what, man? I'm gonna like that, man. What am I doing? I'm gonna like that. That's a crazy tweet. I like that. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop. What does Runts want, man? What's your map count for this, Critter? Critter. Critter. This freaking guy. Alright, Critter, word. CDL Pro. CDL Worldo, baby, until this game starts. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. Give me a player. BC? I hear you. Oh, does that have to be... Oh, it's literally spelled like that, okay. BZ. Let's get it, bro. So the age is right. BZ's 25? No shot. That's what it says. Is he actually 25? He's 25 years old, yeah. Yeah, yeah, he's 2 years older than me. It's crazy. Alright, so the age is right, Krito. Give me another one. Who's 25 in the league? So, I don't think it would be Simp. Okay, so the wins are down, the rings are down. And the teammates are wrong, and it's never been on LAT, ATO. Oh, we're going into it. Hold on. Going into the match, double time. Yeah. Well, he was in the league before Simp, so I guess it would make sense. No, he's like 23, I think. Is he? Wait, so Draws is younger than both of them? Yeah, he's my age. He's got to be 23, no? Sim's 23? Yeah, I'm saying Simp though. Hold on, I'll look it up. Yeah, he's 24. He's 24. Simp's 24. Shots, he's only 23, so he's right there with Draws. That's crazy. No, really? Did he? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Oh, 2019. 2019. Yeah. Because he was on Dallas Empire. I hear you. Yo, he's got sound EQ on. He's got sound EQ on, Krito. That's why he's a lot better. Yeah. Yeah, he's got sound EQ on. That's awesome. I love that. Yeah. I only know that because the guy. So a guy jumped off the top and he didn't like see him, and his teammate didn't die to him, and he just like instantly like just knew where he was. I'm like, okay, this guy's sounding. Oh, brother. Cloud9 is getting ran right now. Yeah, Sib only got 1 second, bro. That's crazy. Mmm. Mmm. Oh, you're definitely getting ran. Who do I have? I have Ravens? No, I have Cloud9 winning 3-2. It's not looking good, though, for us. And then I have Boston Breach winning. I mean, I have LAT winning 3-1. Optic, I think I have Optic winning 3-2, I think. And Miami. No, I have Miami winning 3-2. My bad, my bad. 3-0 is crazy. I'm at least giving them a little bit of hope. You're just taking it all away from them. Oh, this is actually. Yeah, this actually could be a closer game. Oh. They gotta get a full 60 on this hill, though. No, do not pick up a task, Kuno. Attach is terrible. Do not pick up a task. Who do you have available for your main ARs? Okay, that's not bad. So what are available? What main ARs? You're not picking up Slasher yet? Wait, why? What the frick, Kuno? Alright, who else? Slasher, Skies. That's it? Yeah, I could. I would pick up. I don't know. Like slash. I feel like slasher's way better than attach. Like slasher at least will get time. Attach won't touch that crap. Now, literally, slasher has literally almost the same amount of kills and more time than him. Wait, does KD matter in that fantasy league? Okay, so there you go. See, look, Slasher has more objective time, a higher KD right now, and literally about the same amount of kills. I'm telling you, bro. Don't sleep on Slasher. Mmm. It's just huge time. Okay, so attach is picking up a little bit. I mean, get attached then, Kuda. Do whatever you think is best, bro. There he is. A timer? Uh, I gotcha. Yeah, you should, Kuda. You should also suck me off, Kuda. Yeah? Will you, man? For me? Appreciate you. Yeah, bro. Appreciate you. Voice command's crazy. Well, you just tell it to turn off and it turns off? Yo, that's some 21 Savage stuff. 21, can you do something for me? Yeah, Kuda, that's right, Kuda. I need you to hit that rich flex for me, Kuda. I need you to show me who daddy is, Kuda. Peanut butter sandwich. Did he party? Could you having a Diddy party or what? Alright, cool. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm back, Kudo. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, man. I already told you, bro. I told you Sid wasn't gonna play well, bro. Yeah, bro. Hey, I know what I'm talking about when it comes to COD, Kudo. You know what I'm saying? Hmm. Yeah, my prediction on this map is totally wrong. Trying to give Cloud9 the benefit of the doubt, but I guess not, bro. I hear you, Kudo. I told you, bro. Dude, there's so many people in the league that look like they're tired as fuck. It's probably because they wake up and they just come right here. Mm-hmm. Oh, he definitely is. This might be a 3-0. Huh? Yeah. I mean, my first one was right. Jeepers creepers. Whoa. Freedom. Maps for the Thieves and the Boston Breach. Protocol Hardpoint, Red Card Search, Protocol Control, Hacienda Hardpoint, Hacienda Search. It's literally the phase match. Yeah. I mean, they might win the search, though. They're good at... I'm gonna have to watch that. Solo Leveling? I'm gonna have to watch that. Is that a good TV show? Mm, I did not. Wow. And he had something going for him, too. It's crazy. They haven't signed him, though. Yo. Somebody said the Green Bay Packers are going to try and trade for George Pickens. I hope not. I mean, it's literally, yeah, 4 days, yep. Yeah, Wednesday. Yeah. Huh? And to drop Nero is crazy. Nah, Nero is crazy, man. When he's not against the top two teams, he plays like he plays gross. You just gotta wait until he plays against top teams. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, they're gonna. Cloud Nine wins this, they might be able to reverse sweep. Oh, Sib's 36 and 21. That's a silent. I didn't realize he was there. Amos? Yeah, I call it Amos. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes. Yes, sir. I've cloud 9132. I don't know. It is. It's red card and then Hacienda. Yeah, he's different, bro. Arcides posted a laughing emoji on his Twitter. So I posted an emoji with a monocle on its eye. And I already got 5 viewers on it, kudo. Yeah, I think that's crazy what Abizi said, no? Tib went 40 and 24, 1.67 KD, 4,231 damage. What do you think about that, Kudo? There's 4 5s. Oh my goodness, there is 4 5s. Okay, did you see that? Good. I know, it's getting crazy, bro. It's getting mixy. I mean, they literally, realistically, can still win this. I mean, they just gotta secure a P5. This is gonna be a huge hold. If they can hold this all, Credo, they're gonna be up by 30. They just gotta hold all this. No, what is he doing? Oh, GG's. GG's, bro. Dang. My predictions are all fricked up now, bro. Ugh. Oh, I have Heretics winning 3-1. And then I have Boston taking Thieves to game 5. Alright, Credo, I need a player, bro. Player 25 years of age. So I've been in the league as long as a BZ. It's overall. They just have to be the age of 25. Have less than 12 wins and have less than two rings. Skies? I don't I don't know. Honestly, he played in Black Ops 4, so he's got to be at least 20, 24 or 25. Okay, so do you want you guessing Skies? Is that your guess? Okay. Bueno. Okay, this is good. 25. They played on NYSL, but they did no. They didn't play with he. So they played on NYSL, but they didn't play with anybody that was on that NYSL team. Yeah, one of if it is it Neptune maybe? Is Neptune? How old's Neptune? I'm gonna try this. Okay, okay. So they played with Neptune, and they played on LAG, and on Subliners. Yeah, no rings. It's not Hydra. He played an OSL and an LAG. Yeah. So, but they did team with Neptune, and they played with on NYSL and LAG. Yo, is it Hook? You don't think? Does he? Oh, the Mickey Mouse ring. Yeah, yeah. Yo, this is actually harder than I thought. Is it Spart? I'm trying to think. Mmm. It was Asim. He did play on subliners. Remember he came in runs. You remember he came in Vanguard for subliners? Alright, say it again, Krita. Sorry, my desktop audio is freaking turned off this whole time.
Really, we just go back and watch the matches, see what we're doing good. You know, the boys, they all go out to eat because they're...
Oh, you meant Spart didn't. Okay.
Hey, I get it, man. Listen, true gamers.
Yo, I just now realized this whole time I had no audio, Krita.
You know, you guys top 4 all the time.
For real?
Super consistent.
Yeah,
What
like
do you-
my
in your
desktop
eyes, what
audio
do
was
you
not
do to get to
recording
that next
anything.
level?
So like
beat
all
these top super
all
teams.
is the audio. Alright, World time
Honestly, I think it's
runs.
just confidence
Give it to
against
me,
them.
baby.
I feel like we just kind of troll when we play them sometimes, so like...
Wait,
if
has the
we
game
got it, I
started
think
yet?
we'll be fine.
Nah,
I
nah.
doubt it. Who plays next? It's Steve's, right?
It's Steve's, yeah, it's Steve's. Tempo?
Who enables you to perform at your best? Is there any
He said I'm a
player on your
sniper.
team
Oh,
that you
that's
like
good.
working
Yeah.
with?
I mean, obviously... I
You
think
need
it's
an
a
E.
whole team effort, like,
I mean, you got the second
go
E,
over.
but
It's
it's
not even just built for me, it's just whoever's in the spot to do it to pop off, and some... I guess it's been me sometimes, but I feel like they be having crazy maps too.
Well, you owe TJ a cookie. Congrats on the win tonight, bud.
Thank you.
Here he is, the one and only TJ in our scuff play of the game.
sheesh.
They all go out to eat. Gwen just goes and gets a 10-piece McNugget.
He just heats up the
Goes
Dino
back.
Nuggies, bro.
And he
What
goes,
about
he goes,
Elite?
"Doesn't play some many
Elite?
games. Listen,
Nah,
he
I
is
don't
an
hear you.
absolute grinder, and it is
Oh wait, no, the
pretty
E is in the
like,
last. You can't have
I
E as the last
remember
letter.
being back in the day, I was young, get my first big opportunity, like, just love it. You
Oh,
can
yeah,
see TJ
right.
Halley, a vet on his team, Frying as well to play the game.
DJ loves this matchup. I mean, this is not the first time he has felt egregiously comfortable in Search and Destroy versus Cloud9. Even their series previously, he dropped a 1.45. So just Teej doing Teej things. I'm feeling like Teej when it comes to Search and Destroy in this game. He has been unreal.
Leading the
Vicky.
lobby in damage is TJ Halley in Search and Destroy Carolina. Their job is done for the day. When we come back, though, we still have another half of the show. Match number 3. Boston on the decline. Can they turn it around against arguably the best in the league? Stay tuned to find out.
The Esports World Cup is an official
I
partner
don't know
of
what
the
it could
Call
be.
of Duty League.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
No, I don't know what it could be. Okay, so there's an A. Credo,
I have no fucking idea.
hit me with it, Credo. Runs, you got anything? Hit me with it, boy, if you got something. Rivet. Wait, what? Yeah. EA. Can't use an arm.
Whoa, no way! He gets the one through the drop, and then all.
But the Miami Heretics are hungry for a win. Can they end
Ah.
the streak?
Then, Toronto squares
Yo, I
off
actually
against
don't know.
Minnesota. The Rocker will need a masterclass from the rookie Linz if
What
they
is
wanna-
Ben doing here?
That you and Karma and crew
What
Yeah,
the hell?
that's one of the
Oh,
last
I
other
remember when
things.
Ben was there.
3 ranks. Karma, Crim 6, and Clay all with 3. H, J-Cap, Apathy, and Arcinies, as well as Symphon of
Ah.
BZ with 2. And that list should stay the same.
We're safe for now. Nobody's catching us this champ, so I'm happy about that. We do have quite a few world champions up on that stage. We got 4 of them up there. I had to bust the rings out. I had to bring them out back to their natural habitat. They were forged in arenas like this at Call of Duty Champs.
Bickle now. Last one up.
He's got a trophy though, right? He threw a trophy out.
might do
He
it.
threw a trophy.
Yo, is it Leaf? Nah,
There's
I'm
no
on
way it's
Mars.
Leaf.
I'm on Mars.
Oh, he does get it. Yeah,
Such a mouth critter.
he just hops him right away.
Leafy? Nah, I'm just kidding.
Checks the
Yo, is it Leafy? Oh no, cause the A, E, and A are wrong. So it had to be. Yo, I'm absolutely mind blown.
I am too, man.
Is it Nectar? No, it's Teaser. No. I'm gonna see if Runst has got something for me, brother.
It all comes down to this. Nate shot running it down. He's trying to no scope. Ricky trying to no scope. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god. Even hit him. Oh. GG. God, he got fucking slammed. And it's face bakes. Oh my god.
The 2025 LA Thieves Team Pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this spray, which is perfect. So get it meow. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Oh, I think it's starting. Yeah, it's starting. Oh, they changed their intro, bro. I like this one. I actually like this one. Yo, I actually like that intro. Yo, Kudo, you wanna know something crazy?
This time, we take everything.
What?
So last night I was watching Scrap's stream, bro, and somebody was like, his girl was like, I want to hear that you're the best in the game. He's like, what do you mean I am the best in the game? And I was like, I put in there, I said, wait, so Simp, Hydra, Envoy, Neptune. I was like, I just like put a whole list of players that are better than him in the league. And then he instantly did, like, he just shut up right there.
Throughout all stage 1, they were great, right? The hardpoint was incredible. It was one of the best teams in the game mode, but now it has fallen off, and they're going up against this team.
81.5% map win rate. They have been dominant. When we say 3-0s, it's not an exaggeration. That's kind of expected when you see the Thieves.
It's been disgusting. It's getting to the point where, like, how we got, I believe at some point last year with Atlanta FaZe, where, like,
Naval?
we talked about these pre-match setups, and there's not too much to say other than praise for the side of LA Thieves. They were struggling in Search and Destroy. They have a hard Game 7 loss lost to Atlanta FaZe. We come into this split, you see the work coming through. S&D has gone from night to day. Their #1 S&D team right now during the split, 7-2 during stage 2, and they have stayed consistent in respawn control. The best team in the game.
Run's got it right.
Top 3 in this split, #1 overall. So for LA Thieves, for us, it's just like, you just keep doing what you're doing, like getting these reps and heading into the main.
He said boom.
They've just gotten better in like some key
Love that,
areas.
kid.
Like
Love that.
offensively, like they're getting the bombs
Yeah,
down,
look at
like
my
their top
pick'ems,
two
bro. They're
get
freaking
bombs down,
screwed.
like
Look
they're
at that,
converting
bro.
those into round wins, right? Either as a team that struggles with retaking throughout stage 1, something that they've completely figured out, and I think that's largely in part due to like Envoy and Hydra starting to get more chemistry, starting to see what they do well with each other, and we saw that in the Skyline, both of them popping off.
Today I was opening up upper deck cards, and we had CDL teams from 2 years ago. Shane was my favorite card that I pulled today.
Oh yeah.
Still with LA Thieves, the only face still around. Let's talk about Boston Breach, because they made some changes from last year. They keep Snoopy. They bring in 3 other players up from challengers. It worked at EWC. You got a top 6 finish there. It started to look good at the start of the season. Where are they at right now, Nameless?
Yeah, they're sliding downhill. I mean, you look at this team, though, and like online, they've been relatively solid. The big moments in tournaments, they've completely.
Yeah, if they lose this, I would actually be happy.
What got them through a lot of series.
If they
and then
lose
being able to
this,
punch up
I
in
would
spots,
be
right? Their hardpoint has
happy.
dropped off completely. Gigawake, as I like to call him, Awakening has
one time,
and
and they 3-0'd him.
destroying control numbers completely down, and that is bad because they weren't.
Huh?
They already were losing control. Well, he was their best control player throughout stage 1, so they got a lot to figure out on an individual basis, but as a team as well.
I was looking through the recent games. They haven't beaten a team in, I guess, the top 9.
He just doing it upper decky.
Since January, yeah?
I don't even know what
I'm sorry, I just interrupted you.
No, you're good. But, I mean, we have to be realistic from the side of Gigawake, right? Like,
Yo,
he
I
has
would
a
be happy if
0.5 in
Optic
Search
won
and
today,
Destroy
but I don't
right
think
now
that's
during the
happening
split,
either.
a 0.71 in control. Like,
No, it
that's
didn't
going to
come,
hurt the
bro,
Boston
so
Breach
they got
team
until
that's supposed
Tuesday
be
to
good at
deliver it.
Respawn, and
I'm
you're
so
going up
pissed.
against the best Respawn team in the game, whose map pool literally
I just
knows
want it
no
before the
boundaries.
major, bro. That's all I want it for. If I can get it before the major, I'd be happy, which
think
is
this
in
is a
2
3-0,
weeks.
bro.
So
This
I
might
mean,
be a
I think this is a matchup.
But if it could come,
I mean, I'm looking at LA Thieves just
if it
how
could
good
come,
that they've been up against
the
this
next
team. I
couple
think they're
days,
going to
I'll
be
be
able to just
happy.
simply gap them.
but nah, I didn't come today. Yeah.
Ghosty. Most limbs in the lobby.
It's like, dude, the UPS thing, the USPS thing, like the just regular mail, is doing weird crap. Like, it won't tell me exactly where it is. It just says it's going to the next, like, transport facility, which...
And I'm picking with Chris. He's been locked. He's on point today. You're undefeated today, right?
Yeah.
All right, I got LA Thieves.
This week I have not missed. It's time to send it over to 2 who never miss. It's Miles and Chance.
Thank you. Thank you very much,
Yeah.
team.
Miles misses a lot.
Regal.
That's crazy.
Well, all right, Wheeler. Firstly, it wasn't what you thought it was, and it's just chewing gum. It's just gum. It isn't the Boston's in breach.
Yeah,
This is just
and they use
no.
USPS. So, like,
Anyway,
I'm literally...
swiftly moving on, Chance. A team that's at the top of the game, the team that arguably is about to receive a whooping from a team who is at the top of their game.
Yeah, listen,
All right, here we go, bro.
I'm going to run with the same type of idea of like there are clearly 2 top teams in the league, Atlanta and LA Thieves. You get to find out who the good players are when you play against
See, I think
teams
Boston
like
will
this.
win
So
a
if I'm
search,
paying attention
and
to
I think they'll
Boston,
win a
I'm trying to see
control.
who can actually thrive and have success in this type of environment, because especially
Exactly,
for hard points,
bro.
the environment is going to be
USPS
LA
just tells
Thieves
you,
have
like, the
found their
average of
form.
what stuff's gonna
Scrap
be
and
done.
Hydra
It's just-
are living up to the expectations of what we thought they were going to be doing this year. His hard point, I mean, 3rd highest KD. This is as an SMG that is taking as many gun bites as possible. So if his KD is the 3rd highest, he has been taking over.
Another opportunity to take over right here and now. Look at that lovely peppermint back and forth, the old white and green there in the feed. A nice start from the Thieves. We're going to keep an eye on Dan Ghosty, see if he can pick up the most kills in the lobby as Sir Puckett of House Puckett asked for at the start of this series. See how things go, Chance, but already off to a lovely start, LA Thieves.
Yeah, finally the nades, though, coming through for Boston to maybe open up the time just a little bit until Envoy's there for a big 2 to protect his boy on time. And LA Thieves already have a 20-second advantage. Granted, long term, there's a lot more happening. Purge right now. Just
Run
as
said F you,
Scrap and doing a good enough job to draw the attention away that Scrap is just ignoring the objective completely because he's worried about too many things. So Boston able to effectively tie the game up going into
Yeah, did you hear his? You hear what he said?
all of that work at a 4-0 start.
And man, a guy who we've given plenty of love to and lots of attention to into the league. And Purge continues to be a fun one to watch. Boy Ghosty. Shooting a Snoopy out of the air. And, Purge is there for it. Catches him a little bit too hot. Hydra gets it done as well. 20 points now and climbing. The LA Thieves, they have the lead.
I know it's only
and they've got a lot of
P1, but
control
still
of the top
close
end.
game.
And Scrap will be the man in control. You get Hydra watching the outer lighthouse. Envoy soaking up the time. And Hydra gives you his entry.
Oh!
Is there for 3. Let him clean up everybody.
No, thank God. Purge got a lot of shots in there because that was too much. That was a lot.
Go, man.
Open hard point, nobody home. Teams trying to get themselves in there, but
Yeah,
again,
Purge is good online.
Line of defense
Doesn't
right now for
really
the
show
Boston
up on
Breach
land.
They're not going to let anything get through towards that P3, but you're not going to.
Tammy's having a rough one already, 1 and 5.
And they were waiting for a hit there. They were waiting for Boston to overcommit. It wasn't going to happen.
Tammy's got to get loose.
2 down either side. Here comes Hydra from down low.
And he is no help for the moment. He's found the route to actually get through. I don't know if number 4 spotted him, but Boston actually never ended up blocking the back.
2 in the back, bro.
Has help from Scrap in the back line.
Yeah,
He doesn't need. Winning's the first one-on-one gunfight, and Scrap there from 2. Boston.
They'll let you guys hit the back
row. A little bit more worried about that spawn.
Got to be worried about the guy made into top trips as well. It might be an issue in a second, but for now, it's 99.99% of dirt clean over by this point, as the LA Thieves are in again firm control. Scrap.
Yo, Credo, who has Persian in fantasy?
It is disgusting work.
Anyone has Purge.
He doesn't think anybody has Purge.
Dancing and diving. He and Ghosty find a couple there, and Hydra, an unfortunate team kill, but you'll cut the losses. You'll be happy with that.
I guess you can hear
Credo. 3 with 20 to go.
Credo doesn't know what
That's hilarious. I mean, Scrap's just knife out, trying to get the timing through mid to go cut off either big door or go for the flank there. Playing with so much freedom, and we sort of talked about players that might get exposed against top teams. Well, Purge has the reputation for making good plays, and right now he's the only one delivering. But unfortunately for him, he's getting killed out of spawn by a Hydra, who now they're pinching P4 perfectly, hit it from every angle.
No problem, son. No problem.
For the trades. So
why are you trying to pick him up? You trying to pick him up
for 3. Hydra sets him up. Envoy knocks him down.
That is quite something.
I mean, he's good online. He doesn't show up on land.
Set up in place. Boston, we test your brakes now. Try to get yourself into the point. 1 in the feed. Hydra upstairs. Envoy now downstairs. Okay, we got in. 35 to go. Hydra on the immediate counter attack. Can't get it done. Purge, good work. In and out. You've got 30 seconds to fight here, Boston.
Yeah, another life from Purge where it seems like
we started to wake up a little bit.
For Boston being able to pick up 2 on the re-break. Awakening gives you an extra 2 though, so on the outskirts, AR's making an impact, and Snoopy gets to soak down low. And this has been a clean feed and a clean hold. They got control, never looked back. And
alright, so this actually isn't a bad spot for them, bro. They're going to be about 60 points away, a little bit over that. They can at least 30 on P1. They should be good. They'll be at like 80 to 130. They hold down a P2. They hold down a P2 solidly. They should be pretty good. Oh, and that's 3 dead. That's 4 dead. That's great time. Wow.
Yeah, a 50-point deficit as well when they get the 4
that's
down.
Actually a great time.
In a good time.
Why is another thing getting shit on lately?
5. Can't make it 6, but hey, had a nice little string of events, but Cammy falls in the middle of the
It's actually more time than I thought they were going to get, so that's actually great.
Down instantly. You lose 1 gunfight in the follow-up from the rest of Boston. Simply not there.
Yeah, you lose 1 gunfight and
3 dead.
Lose them all. Not this time.
Last guy trips, and Scrap just activates.
Okay,
good job, Purge.
Nice,
Purge. Yo, if they win this series, it's going to be because Purge, bro. I mean, this guy is absolutely shooting.
And Boston players apparently love standing on top of that gun. Both ARs taking their turns dying on it. But if you get the time, you're not too hateful towards it. What was it?
Yeah, it's actually a good time.
Deficit. They've cut it down to about
I thought it was going to be 130 to
gunfight. They
130
get the entry
to
as well. So still have more players to kill. Hydra, the namesake in that role. And they do get the trades, so you got the time, the 50-point.
Oh my goodness, Scrap is shooting.
Dynamic duo of Scrap and Hydra.
Yo, who has Scrap in your guys' fantasy?
In the opening set.
Yeah, of course, Runs does.
It is absolutely Boston who are on the pushback. And now a 4-man hit from the Thieves over towards time, and they've got a couple of big kills.
Oh my goodness!
Transition onto the second was magnificent. Last man left Envoy cleans house. That's your time, Thieves.
Wow.
Just the timing.
Cam gets 2 though.
I mean,
Scrap's their X factor right now. He's going on.
just lose the pressure. So poor positioning and an opportunity for LA Thieves to retake control. That is all 4 players down. Hydra knows they're all in spawn, and he is waiting for the kills, but he got dished out the goods. Low impact kill though, because Hydra should spawn over towards new, and LA Thieves got 3 of 4 bodies in the new time.
He got snooped. Another player finding corners.
Oh my goodness.
This player alive.
Oh, come on, Snoop!
Snoopy's on one. 12 and 19, not looking fantastic, but the last 3 have been good, and we are starting to catch fire. Boston, let's go for a listen in.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I feel like that's always like a caster curse, bro. They're like, oh, they're hot right now. Let's go in for a listen in, and then they just play terrible.
I might pressure all boys. One guy could have pinched. I'm trying to figure out.
It's on the fucking side. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'll get Yeah, I spawned the back of all boys. Okay, they probably know I'm here. Everyone all one shot.
Dude.
It's on the crest.
He stuck me.
Yeah.
I think he's in the zip.
Wow, 4 dead.
What the fuck? Oh my god, you're the one that.
Watch also. Mid-side there. One shot, bro. One shot. We're good. Can you help P2 maybe? Yeah.
We're good, man.
You wanna play Assault? Yeah, we should.
Yeah, it's only Purge and Awakening actually. That's just crazy.
Mid-side down. I'll go big door. He's not playing ult.
Maybe just wait for me.
Yeah, he could.
A slight bit deflating chance there that comes from Boston Breach. Couple of big breaks certainly hurt.
Yeah, I mean, Ghosty makes a hell of a play too over towards P4. Boston had the full setup. Boston also got the first 3 kills. Purge had Ghosty one shot in like the top elevator.
Scraps 30 and 18.
Ghosty left him a present of a Semtex nade at the top of the zip line. So that was the moment where then LA Thieves come off spawn. They have a 4v3 for the rebreak, and the pinch is already set up. So Ghosty out there making a heroic play. He's 15 and 20, but I mean, quite literally did make the play to make sure you solidify the game, and even as a Hellstorm to open up this time.
Yeah, good old work there from Ghosty. Envoy now trying to hold point alone.
It's not out of it completely. They just gotta hold a 60. Drag them off the whole time. Hold a 60.
And this is a lovely setup right now. Thieves complete control at top, but Big Wins are awakening again. He has been the man with a very hot hand so far in this map with 25 and 19.
So if they can stabilize and get 60 on new, they should be
Your P2 was great before.
Yeah, like 211.
Big Wake certainly.
They just gotta win a P3 rotation, which right now that doesn't look like they're going to.
Really hit the gas pedal for this break. Snoopy can't quite win the second one. It sets you up for some trades, but the trades are not gonna be good enough. LA Thieves continually soaking up the time. Awakening though, another 2-piece for the opportunity. So maybe you're right, Miles. Maybe Big Wake will deliver the comeback. A 60-point deficit, quite the hole to climb out of.
Oh, Joseph, we're entering demon status. Envoy in. Down and out, scrap of the cover, and then Awakening again. Awakening, down. Purge trades complete. Ghosty last man up. And there is Hydra to reinforce. Final few members of the game here, folks. That is it. LA Thieves push forward, drive the spear, and break the back of Boston here on P2. That is map number 1.
Yeah, and no sweat off of LA Thieves back at all. They cannot even pretend to be excited. And a little moment like that, don't know how it happens, but Awakening Outer Lighthouse gets the kill. Like, reads the flank at the setup of that time, and then we cut over to Envoy, and it turns out the middle of the map is wide open. So somehow Boston, even with all 4 players alive and getting the first kill on the pinch, just leave.
Dude, it's so weird to see like different like teams like team dynamic.
So he's not going to be the
like
MVP.
FaZe relies on their slaying power and like their S&D. Well, like the Thieves like kind of worry about more of like. Feels like they kind of worry more about like fundamentals and stuff like that. If that makes sense.
A+.
Like they're both fast-paced teams, but FaZe is more like punch you in the mouth, and like Thieves are more like brain. If that makes sense. Like obviously FaZe are smart in like game modes and stuff like that, but I just feel like in like hardpoint, these are just more a little bit more fundamental. Where that's where like where FaZe is fundamental in S&D.
Good plays, high level, but at the end of the day, LA Thieves just the top team right now, alongside FaZe of course. But what a battle Boston put up.
Yeah, and just to continue the LA Thieves glaze, like just to talk about Envoy for a second. Anybody that criticized Envoy for the past few years, I just do not
like they're more punch you in the mouth and stuff like that. Well, FaZe is more like respawn fundamentals, and FaZe is more like bang you on S&D. So yeah, exactly. That's the crazy part. Is like you can basically be good at one. You're good.
Like he is the most objective-minded player I think we have in the league.
See, that's why I think like with like when we play like me, you, Credo, and J-Hype, I feel like we just need to be a little bit more fundamental because I don't think we have like that crazy slaying ability. You know they got control no matter what.
Confidence and true swagger.
Until it's against FaZe, bro. FaZe and Thieves battle out hard,
lovely comeback in the second
on all
set.
game modes. They go back and forth.
P1 P2 looking good, and then a little dry, a little bit of a slower run, but again, kudos to the Thieves. Business as usual. Again, for one of the teams in finest form we have seen in the league so far.
Very true.
Treating them right, and now we're going to get treated to a red card S&D. Question though, folks, we've already seen one today from the FaZe boys. Chance again, Boston. Crazy things happen. Again, a competent search and destroy team, and Thieves prone to overheat and get a little bit too confident.
Possibly, but it seems like they're starting to really rein that in because S&D the only thing that they were struggling at in stage one, and that is simply not existing anymore. So pretty on point, and more looks at some of these heroic plays. And yeah,
dude,
just a stroll.
I want to see a.
Picks off one player, awakening, cut off guard, and yeah, it looks like he dropped the guy over on P2 as well. So
I hear you.
That's how it happens. Luck like that.
I mean, you're not wrong. So.
Well, we're going to find out in a little bit for the red card S&D that we're going to have a fun one because I know Hydra is certainly my main focal point, but LA Thieves have stepped up as a whole. I mean, now the best S&D team in the league, and look at how the tables turn. Boston was on point in stage number 1.
Yo, I think Boston take this search though.
But still very strong.
I don't know. I have a weird feeling.
Literally just went from a bottom 5 S&D player in the game.
I have a weird feeling that Boston's gonna take this search.
He's now like top 3, at least statistically, and the team has been backing it up. And where Hydra has thrived, well, the whole team has been picking it up as well. Nameless certainly touched on it on the desk. Just the idea that on offensive rounds, doing a much better job of getting the bomb down. Well, that is where Envoy shines, and his stats have massively increased as well. So both SMG players for LA Thieves have really found their form in the game mode, which means the team is just, I mean, elite. They're in top 2.
Top 2, and at times it ain't 2, especially at minor 2, in which case
probably just to increase the map pool, maybe. I mean, I don't know. It would probably be like a practice for him, you know what I mean? That's the only thing I can think of.
Folks. Hope you see some of you there, and if we do, you're in for a
because it's just a qualifier, so like in Boston they're pretty much in like the top
obviously Boston,
5, I think.
there is a fighting chance, without a doubt, but at this point in time,
so
Thieves
yo, Credo, what are the standings right now?
You know, we've just managed to win the minor. We've managed to take care of all of our big rivals. We're feeling very
in general, overall
standings. It's just another day in the office for them. Is this going to be an easy run?
For LA Thieves, yes, I think it is going to be, unless Boston find ways to sort of evolve the meta of the map. Like Minnesota, I think we watched them earlier against Atlanta, had 2 really good strats for like an A-site retake and like good flavor, and like that's a good idea, but you can't just like sort of adapt or fix maybe one thing in your setup. You have to have constant improvements on everything, because if Boston don't improve, LA Thieves already, it looks like they've passed them in the game mode.
Second,
You
Ravens
gotta
third,
find ways
Orchard
to
fourth,
pick things up and
Seattle
really show your strength, but certainly the faces on the Boston boys.
Yeah.
I'm not
6 is Rocker, 7 is Heretics.
Jeepers.
3 break in the P4 break.
Boston's lower than Optic? Oh my goodness. Okay, I don't know why they're playing them on red card then. Never mind.
Cloud 9, 10, LAG, 11, and Falcons are obviously last.
I think again, a moment of quiet here. Obviously, they'll be chatting away. Coach Shawnee in the back there,
These are
giving the
5
boys
points away from
words
catching
of
up the fucking
advice
phase
and
and standings.
encouragement.
No, I guess Credo just read the standings and Optic's actually 8th
You feel
right
like
now.
you know what you're doing against the LA Thieves. You have their game plan. You've seen the tape. You've got lots of it. Bad news though.
Optic are 8th. Boston's below them at 9th.
Get spicy because again, a squad like this, with their pedigree, with their caliber of the players, the coaching staff, they're going to be evolving their gameplay as well. They're going to be pushing the meta. They're going to be trying different things. It's not just going to be constant like, yeah, we're going to let Hydra bail us out in 1v2, 1v3 situations
Yeah, I
with
know.
this pistol. That's not going to happen every single time, but it is coming down to that strategy. And this is how Breach have looked.
Okay, yeah, I was having to read the overall standings, yeah. Yeah, Major 2 qualifiers, you guys are 11. Yeah.
Was a shocker.
I hope you guys win today, bro. I hope you guys got it together. You guys can figure it out.
No. The Thieves are first, Cloud 9 second, FaZe is third, Vancouver's fourth, Ravens fifth, Stalker 6, Ultra 7, Boston 8, Heretics 9, Optic 10, Dynamics 11, and Falcons last.
Like that's where you're able to build confidence, and if you're not beating Toronto and you're getting 3-0'd by C9, I mean this is a squad. They're looking at LA Thieves and Atlanta FaZe for the next 2 and just probably rubbing their heads and going, oh god, like we're about to be down so far. Now we have to beat Miami Heretics a little bit later on, so the pressure is applied when you lose these middle of the pack matchups, and when there's pressure, if your confidence starts to waver in Call of Duty, confidence is the most valuable resource.
You guys actually moved up a spot.
Starts to dwindle, things
you guys are actually 10th now.
Very quickly, so you need to show a strength. You need just belief as a squad that you can beat one of these top teams.
Yeah, you guys are 10th
or
right
else
now.
everything else is going to crumble with it.
I mean, it'd be interesting for, of course, the last matchup of the day, Optic taking on Miami. We'll see how that one goes. And again, for Boston, a very interesting look at the quality of gameplay Miami are going to be bringing. Of course, Optic not looking themselves, looking a little rough.
Yeah, you guys moved up 1 spot.
We'll see how that goes. Again, looking at the
yes! Oh, there you go. There's the standings. I just there's the standings. Hey, you guys are 10th, bro. You guys moved up the spot.
Going to be climbing out of this position you're in right now. Again, Heretics so close to it.
Hey, I hope you guys get it together, bro. I want it to be Thieves, FaZe, Optic, the three starters, bro.
But FaZe and Miami, they're going to be tough ones.
For sure, and just to know for, like, as the lead into Major 2, for Boston, I think this might be the most important stage these guys have all year in terms of setting themselves up for success. Because, again, LA Thieves and Atlanta be the next 2 matchups is not ideal, but they got handed for this stage the bottom 2 teams in the league, and then even a Heretics that has been struggling. So if you're able to get the winners bracket, get the extra CDL points, set yourself up for the major.
FaZe up, man. FaZe up.
If you falter here, the rest of the year is going to be so much more difficult. And of course, LA Thieves. I mean, the one problem they really needed to solve for Search and Destroy, they have done so.
So Credo, when are you getting a PC, bro?
They staved off the Vancouver Surge, like, resurgence and pressure that those guys were able to bring, and
maybe never.
I mean, you love a good
that's right. No, you probably will get a piece. It's probably not right now.
Play even more S&Ds and
that's okay, Credo.
Experience of a long series, because if Major 1 was any indication,
you know what, Credo? It's not fun. It's not fun.
A ton of fun, but also an endurance race. So I think LA Thieves incredibly happy with how their stage 2 has gone so far.
Absolutely. And again, their run through the tournament, 3-1 C9, 3-0 Ravens, and only the real might they face there of Surge in that grand finals. But we're waiting to get 1 or 2 more players in the lobby here, folks. They're obviously doing their very best to get in. Slightly different process to the way you would do it at home with a code, or they're making their way into our lobby to get things going here in the Search and Destroy. Slowing things down just a little bit, folks. And we'd be remiss if we didn't Go to the store, guys. Go to the store right now. Buy yourself the LA Thieves team pack if you haven't already. You get the sexy red. You got the home and away kits. They look real good. There's a sticker of a cat purring away. Reference there, and of course there's the where is she calling card, which is absolutely unbelievable. COD content and like true community memes are living in the game, folks. Whether it was Skirt Dragons back in the day in Cold War, it just keeps evolving. So grab it, tease. Just go get it. Just go buy it, or ask someone to buy it for you. If you have a parent or a guardian or a friend who you know their credit card information, just do it. Just do it. The LA Thieves will thank you. But yeah, almost ready to get in this one chance. Thieves, of course, looking pretty hot coming into red card. Still looking pretty cool. In our lobby joining
Looks
session.
like Jay's running around is actually crazy. I hear ya.
Except for Scrap, who's now sleeping. Yeah, about a minute away here, folks. About a minute away. Charles, how are we feeling?
Yo, you think Scrap's glasses are blue light or
This
no?
is the perfect team to be commentating over while recommending credit card fraud at any given time. So Thieves, aptly named in a sense. But I just know from there, like, I'm staying on the theme, Miles. You play against the top teams. We figure out how the squads are really like, what players are good, what players are great, who's gonna.
Because they're prescripted. He actually has to wear glasses to see. So that's what I'm wondering.
Thieves, when they played against
you think they're like they had that blue light film over it, maybe?
Roasting them, you're never gonna see me in the grand finals.
Like that clear blue light, so then you can basically wear them and still see.
Chomping at the bit to talk some trash, and in my mind, that means they respect Vancouver Surge, and that's a really good team who have obviously shown the stuff. What I'm seeing in this series is LA Thieves don't care. They play against Boston and beat them in map 1. They don't even say good job. They're just like, yep.
I was thinking about getting me some blue light glasses.
And they're just bored, waiting for the map to start. Scrap is just getting further and further and further away from the camera. And in my mind, that tells me more about Boston than it does about LA Thieves. So I'm hungry. I want the bounce back in a battle for the S&D, but uncertain if we'll get it.
Well, we're not going to get it. We're going to get it in a short breaks time. As you saw Scrap's reaction and our reaction, that means something's happened, folks. So we're going to go to a very quick commercial break.
$15, bro.
S&D, get the players in the lobby doing it, trying.
7 to 15 on Amazon.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Yeah, it's supposed to like make you actually it's supposed to help you like have a natural tiredness when reacting to the light, because LEDs obviously keep you up. All right, back to the connections. Let's see here. Fake, bogus, mock, invitation. Oh my. Oh, is this that?
Surprise, friends, we're ready to go. Everyone's in the lobby and we're hot to trot. Let's get it. Everyone sit forward. Get ready to party. We're
artificial, but this is on one away
still. The Thieves absolutely dominate map 1, so they go into this with the lead.
Fake, bogus,
Scrap is fully taking over the camera space. I mean, just a full screen on him. That's crazy. He does sit ridiculously close to the monitor. Thank God he wears glasses to shield from those blue lights, if that's even a real thing.
Who knows, man?
Thanks,
guys. These days. Hydra's got the bomb as well. I've actually sat at Scrap's setup. It's a head crank to check that minimap. How do you run, Scrap? What a dive! Gets away with his life. Actually, there's 2 pieces of it, so they only one hit him. But that's a lovely bit of intel passing. So there's still Thieves. Far forward position. Hydra leading the way with the bomb.
Yeah, Scrap also like sort of tilts his monitor backwards, so he like has to sort of crane his neck over the top and look down on it. It's a sight to be seen. And Hydra for the first blood. That was free. I don't know who got the assist, but that was great teamwork.
Oh, well, you know he ain't struggling with that. Ghosty backing on up. We're thinking about the B-bomb site now. Snoopy in Cam are going to make their way through the middle of the map. Hopefully spot out anyone here on the push forward. There it is, Envoy. You don't get the bomb carry, though. But maybe you think you did.
Oh, he's taking space. Oh, this is perfect. Gonna be a freebie kill. Cammy, not ready. Nice pick, man advantage.
Huge now. All down to Awakening, and he's getting to this party rather late. Sees Ghosty. Whether Ghosty saw him or not, we'll find out, but the guns are up at the ready, and we're taking this fight. Ghosty finishes it off smart for the LA Thieves.
Good plays down the line, able to find the pick on the first blood. Hydra gets the credit for the kill, but his teammate dished him up a one-shot victim. Ghosty for the final one. Easy reads. He absolutely did spot him, and he is very happy for the chow. And I love this play from Scrap as well. Get aggressive, right? Those double doors are an absolute bottleneck to have to run through for the retake, and he knows players like to stand outside of it. So just go take the fight to him and play off the timing. I know Scrap mentioned before the year got going that he feels his reputation as a pure slayer is unjust. S&D kid at his core, in a sense, so he wants to know how well-rounded of a player he is, and his S&D so far this year has absolutely delivered.
Round 2. Little further forward here from the Thieves, but again, no one really pushing past that A-bomb. The 3-1 split here from Boston. Cammy's going to be the man poking forward. And it catches bad timing as Hydra just guns him. So that makes the B-bomb play absolutely a non-factor. Commit to A right now. Snoopy leading the charge.
And he might have decent timing, at least to take space. I don't think Ghosty has the awareness that he's encroached on this position. There's too many big words. I don't want to be severed. My innie is commentating right now, and he's happy that Purge got the trade.
Your innie doesn't tweet his stream out. We're out now for Hydra, 4-0. On to Awakening, 1v2, very doable still for Demon Joe. He's shooting hard. Can he keep it going? Baits him out. Oh, damage in one fight. Look at this. We're getting aggro. His shadow might have given it away just for a second there. Maybe across the wall, but definitely across the brick floor. Hydra sees it. Nice work from the Thieves.
Yeah, I think if Awakening holds that position, maybe he can catch Envoy on the stand back up. But either way, we are 2 rounds in, and Hydra, who again, throughout stage 1, bottom 5 S&D player in the league. Throughout this stage, he's been top 3, 5-0 start, 2 first bloods. I want to hear from him, honestly, if we can get an interview of like what turned his S&D gameplay around, like an MW2. I think he was open about maybe stealing strats from the oppositions, going into the final stage and then champs, like seeing what other players do right and do wrong. I want to know what his process is for improving an S&D, because it was an instant turnaround.
It's looking even better this time around. Somehow knows that Awakening's been backed up, so he gives up that space, now takes it over, gets rid of the trophy and everything. This is just Hydra purchasing nothing but real estate over by the A-bomb site now. Not a soul to be seen just yet, but the battle is incredibly close right now. Boston starting to encroach on the site, gives it up for a second gun. Purge is there, and that mighty totem of a bomb now left out in the open.
Yeah, that is Call of Duty timing at its finest. Boston all the way. They got the entire firing squad here. Not ready for the gunfights, though. At least Envoy gets traded. Got to be careful about getting picked in this moment, but 2 AR players scrapping Ghosty. I mean, there's no options. You have to move towards this A site.
Yeah, they dropped the package, but I'm not sure, again, just where it's positioned. It is obfuscated from view there, as Breach don't know the bomb is down in that position. Scrap. Loud and proud on the attack towards Cammy. We're in the red now, 2v2.
Ooh, and he just had Purge give away his position, so you might be able to isolate Awakening. Purge has been cleared out. Got to move towards the A site. Trade out the kill, and you might be good for the round. The trade has to come through instantly, and it doesn't. Awakening makes the play. Great waste of time. A great stun grenade, and the comms had to have been there as well, because Purge knows he just has to hide. And I gotta say, Miles, obviously,
that was a great S&D, bro.
Milchick,
that was a great round.
So big.
What does he say in the mirror again? Grow up. That guy's amazing, by the way. Amazing.
I'm so scared of him.
Hello, Mark. Amazing. So good. Awakening, what a round.
Beautiful stuff.
Yeah, really, really nice. He might get a wellness check at the end of this match. It was Boston. I mean, Cammy had to get on the board, really, but again, we're looking at the player POVs for the accurate stats on some of our looks, folks. So rely on that, really.
Yeah, it was Awakening. Big wake.
Really
big
nice
wakey.
Boston when they needed it most.
Yeah, and Hydra's been the first man involved for the first bloods, but Thieves right now very stagnant on the defensive end, and Purge might be out over towards A, but he's just hoping he can get a pick. The bomb is not yet here with them.
Oh wait, no, it wasn't
Boston,
Awakening.
They don't know it.
Oh no, I think the scoreboard's glitched.
Actually.
Yeah, the scoreboard's glitched.
Not completely open. Ghosty is around, but
Literally huge.
You gotta know they have the timing. Purge making the move, first blood. There's a technical trade rolling through. Scrap gets a pick, but the A site has been opened.
And Bomb is still mobile. The problem is, though, Snoopy doesn't quite know how safe he is to run right across that field, and we might just be going all the way towards B here. It's a bully, and his name is Awakening. He just pushes Scrap up against the lockers, steals his lunch
Tide
money.
Surge.
Now you're all square, 2-2.
Yeah, and they let
Burrito.
Purge make the plays. Awakening here in his Chinese
Boston
finger
might
traps
win
this
this.
round, but Purge is the one that takes the space. I think he gets 3 in the round.
Yeah, shut your
he
mouth,
was able
Burrito.
to just isolate 3 different players.
Shut
Catches an
your
errant
mouth.
Ghosty. Gets the best of a repinching Envoy. And then there for the final kill as well. So Purge, another solid round for Boston. They brought the fight early on.
Nice couple back to back. He'll take that for sure. I have to double check the stats, but I don't remember Hydra being the bomb carrier this frequently. This is 3 rounds in a row now. 3.
Yo, Hydra's trying to play
Again,
simp
just certainly
now.
mixing things up against the Boston Breach that would be well trained and very
Hydra's
well
trying to
versed in the
do what
ways of
simp
the
does.
thieves. Again, they are handling things quite nicely so far. Envoy looking for his first blood here. Lot of noise. Glass and fragmentation all over the place. Bomb planet A.
And I love this. Scraps leaving Envoy by himself so he can go watch over his team. Right now, you're just going to play a 3 versus 4 for Thieves, and they're going to take it slow and let Envoy win you the round on this pinch.
3, 2, 1, let's go. Nice shots into Awakening. Gone. In and out. It's going to draw some of the attention. Snoopy down below. Catches him out. Fantastic work from Snoopy. Hydra still trying to keep the defense up, and that is now all down to the man himself. Read and dealt with the trap set by the Thieves. An Envoy.
Wait, Krito has.
may have just won
Krito,
the
you have
round with the kill
Cammy?
on Awakening.
And it's a perfect sort of note as well.
Krito doesn't
that I
have
mentioned
Cammy,
the
right?
Hydras now for 3 rounds in a row.
It's
taking
on
the
Fate
bomb
that has
on the
Cammy.
attacks, but
Fate has
if you're looking
Cammy.
at the strengths of players, if you have
Fate
Hydra
has
in a respawn, it's full freedom. You get the go button, do whatever you want, go crazy, get in their face, take as many gunfights as humanly possible.
Fate
kind of
has
situation for
Cammy and
Envoy.
Snoopy.
You want him to calibrate. You want him to slow things down, think, work the pinches, and every sort of like high IQ.
Oh, he's going
play that
off
you
like
wanna
Krito.
have,
Yeah, I
he's
hear
the
you,
guy
buddy.
you want in these spots because he
I
can do
hear
it
ya.
better than anybody else in the league. Just about very few
You hear that,
can
Krito?
contend.
What?
And
He
right
said
now, that is how
Cammy's
they
going
handle
off like
their
Krito.
S&D on red card. So
What
Thieves
the hell?
obviously
That's what he
putting in
said,
work,
bro.
and it shows.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, you're right.
They've seen those big, scary numbers. And they've been refined. Purge looking a little further forward right now. And again, just trying to buy some intel, buy anything from here. Envoy's got himself a decent seat. Still an expensive one as far as these chairs go. Look at the field he's got there. Lovely view. Can't actually see that goal, though. So as far as these seats go, they're not very good. I take it back.
That's about it. That's really poor design.
That's a really bad seat. If you paid for that, you're probably paying a lot for that as well. That's tough. And now we go from A to B.
Oh, yeah, and well, here's the trap.
Oh, okay, this is where the seat purchase pays off. He's been here for a bloody age. Here we go, folks. Envoy catches one. The second, the damage is fantastic. His teammates are there, and the Thieves have sprung to life.
Yeah, he's sprung.
Perfect decision making, man. Does
sprung.
Envoy ever tweak? Does he hear the comms? Does he try
sprung
to take
to
space? Does he get caught on the pinch? No. He says, I have the perfect position. There is no need for me to move. And then you saw him motor mouth in the comms as well. The second that they sussed out that rotation, the rest of LA Thieves and Scrap leading the charge, flying back to help their boy. Understanding on red card, LA Thieves seem to have it. A nice little lead as well, and Boston looking at the 4-2 lead, and they're seeing those numbers. They don't quite understand it, but they are filled with dread.
Filled with dread. 5.1 seconds from the first bullet to the last to see the LA Thieves dispatch Boston in that previous round. Hydra omni schmoovin right through the map under the cover of an RCXD as well, making things happen here. So quick stun check, Envoy straight in there, bang and clear.
Cammy's
There
1
it
and
is,
7.
dealt with that as well. So huge work says Hydra. Finish your food, son. Hydra's got players all around him. Can't pick up any more on the pinch. 2v2 now by the B-bomb site. Envoy, I'm not going to make it through this one without taking another breath. Ghosty now with 1v1 as he chases down Awakening, another one for the Thieves.
Damn, Ghosty. And again, similar to map number 1, Ghosty is not the MVP. He is not doing the most for the team, but there's going to be like a moment every map where it feels like you need him to make the play. And then he's there, and he makes the perfect play. And honestly, it makes it look easy. He just jumps all over the final guy, gets the call out. Awakening is either weak or is going to be running away, so he gets the timing. So it's not like Ghosty always has to do insane things on the map, but he has to keep his head in the game and stay on top of everything. And again, in terms of a team that is built around different strengths, they have all the tools they need.
5-2. As expected, Thieves are top tier team when it comes to search and destroy statistically. Purge trying to take the round into his own hands. And this is a lovely hit and run over towards the B-bomb side. Trade's now complete. Snoopy's going to try to get a few more out of his life. And again, a little frantic on the equipment. He still has the man advantage. And okay. Okay, Hydra. Somehow kills Envoy.
Yeah, revoke his driver's license.
Well, I think they shot it and it must have blown up in close proximity, but that is a slight blunder. And now in the 2v2, we're going to get the plant.
You kill your teammate, you bail him out, so you're trying to clutch the 2v3. Hydra, an opportunity to make amends.
Oh, there you go. Absolute perfect usage of the lethals now. Snoopy the 1v1 on the
Oh!
That is another win from Hydra, and that is...
Oh, he almost pissed on him.
Lethals, fantastic gunfights. Even with the blunder of the RC car, the Thieves get it done in search. They go 2-0.
And hey, LA Thieves might not have Gaza anymore, but they got their brand
Hey,
new
shut your mouth,
Skylark there for the bailout play. Get a team kill, why not get the final two? Actually, final three. They touched the 2v3.
Hey man, you're my little hoe. Remember that.
Gameplay.
You respond to me, Credo. I don't respond to you.
Yeah. That is exactly
Remember who's your daddy.
Credit to Awakening for that kill.
You're my daddy. You even know what year I was born, man.
Team kill.
I do though.
Add that to Awakening's pile, possibly, but we do.
I told you when you were born, bro.
Another
That's not the right year.
Yes, it is, bro.
No, it's not, man.
You're delusional, bro.
No, you're delusional, man.
No, you're delusional, Credo.
No, you're delusional, man.
Plenty. There's Ghosty.
You're delusional, Credo.
And the number of the beast there for his damage
Yo,
himself.
Credo.
Everyone pulling their weight. The
You're
LA
delusional,
Thieves
man.
Start to finish. Strong stuff.
You are, man.
Soul is
you're
sold to get
man.
on this team, and
Nah,
they're
you
trying
are,
to
man.
achieve
Nah,
that
you are, man.
super status.
Nah,
but
you are, man.
very clean
Nah,
series
you
so
are,
far,
man.
And then the run
Nah,
these guys
you are,
have had
man.
in control is quite literally going to the record books. They are right there. Ridiculous run that they have had.
You know what, I'm gonna pick
Execute
up
here, you
Cramp.
get
How
a
about
3-0,
that?
an easy day in the office.
Is
LA
it?
Thieves are all about their business.
I know it's tough, man. Given the state they're in right now and the current form in control, you
That's
sort of
right.
start every single series off right now 1-0
right, Credo.
because
One
no one's
flex,
able to
two
really take it from you.
ARs.
We'll find out how this one goes. Again, anything can happen.
See,
Boston,
you
after
can,
a couple
the
of
max
tough
you got
losses,
2
though,
ARs, 2
they're looking a
SMGs,
little shaky at the knees. What do
1
we think,
flex,
Desk?
and 2 on the bench.
What are you talking about?
Search and destroy went the way we thought it
For
would.
breaking point,
Well done,
fancy.
LA Thieves. Scrap and crew looking like they're having fun. Walk me through some of the highlights here.
But the
As
crazy
we
thing
take a
is I have
look
3
at Search
SMGs.
Dude, can you do trades or no?
Right? Like we've kind of been waiting for
Huh?
Hydra Search and Destroy
You
to
can.
get where it was last
Can?
year, and it kind of feels like
Then
he's
trade
been there.
runs.
I still think it over.
Give him your best player
was
for
like, yeah, I think about like
for
85%.
2 of his
Right
best
now,
players,
he's
bro.
literally dropping 1.3.
Oh, don't give away the sim. Give him Nero, bro.
Pre-show, man, it is so
He's not
hard
gonna want
to
Nero.
nitpick at all.
Give him Nero, bro.
He's not gonna want Nero.
Because he have his subs.
That's a good point. I mean, you see
He
right from once
has-
again, he's
Astro,
trying to play the
Abe,
best
and
seven,
Abizi.
so-
Oh yeah, you're kind of tough.
I mean, they're
Yeah, you're kind of screwed.
I mean, 7-2 in stage 2, now 8-2 stage 2 in Search and Destroy.
Jay.
Hydra's been unbelievable. Right alongside him and Envoy playing together so well, right? Like, you don't know where Envoy's at, and Hydra's probably trying to get a first blood.
I'll try to help
So
you,
if
Credo.
Hydra ends up dying,
What about
Envoy's going to make a huge play. I mean,
Nero
everybody on this
for
team is a
TJ
playmaker. They're finding so much success because they're putting in the extra work, man. This is a turnaround from what they were throughout early
I mean,
stage
Nero
one.
is
Search
more
really looked like
consistent
it was
than
gonna be
DJ,
an issue.
so I
Not
mean-
anymore.
The trades have been so good as well. You can see a first blood go to Boston. It's instantly traded out.
Yeah.
LA Thieves in
What did I say?
control, establishing dominance on the map, and you just got to get paranoid as the series goes on. Where is Hydra on the map?
No, literally, and it's also kind of a matchup thing for sure. I think.
And
they really
Gwen?
hit it well
Yeah.
earlier.
How did you guys let
Talking
runs
about
have
this,
Gwen,
it's just
too?
like the aggression throughout the entirety
have
of this
Gwen.
map. Number 2, Boston Breach didn't know
Huh?
what to do with it. Like round
I
5,
never-
they
I never
tried
had
to slow
Gwen.
things down.
No,
and
how
it
did you
worked
let
out in their
Runs get his
favor,
hands
but,
on
like,
Gwen?
LAD was like, all right, cool. Like
He's
we're still
been
gonna
had Gwen
force these
for, like,
cases.
Yeah, I mean,
I
this
don't
is
know.
a
I know,
very
but
tough
don't you
matchup for
draft
Boston,
him?
Right? It's like Boston's a
No, I
team
didn't- I
that's
didn't
kind of
draft
like
him.
respawn
First
oriented,
one I
particularly
drafted was
hardpoint.
Sim.
And it's like, okay, when we get to a game 5, we'll win our
I
Search
had
and
the first
Destroy as
pick.
well. You're going up against the best respawn team in the game. That's also a little bit better than you at Search and Destroy. And we saw this map on hardpoint. I mean,
Someone else
honestly, relatively
had
close, right?
drafted
Like
fucking
through the
Gwen
first
first. I
couple
forgot
of
who it
hills.
was.
Yeah.
Second
I can check.
Second rotation like 130 to 120. opportunity, right? And we're like, okay, Boston have a good opportunity here. And then Thieves just get a huge break down low on computers.
Alright, so I took Simp in the first round.
Pinch, they break out and from there, they just ran it up.
Runs took
had himself a hell of a game. But yeah, for a bit, Boston
Jay
looked
took
pretty decent,
Shotzzy.
but, you know, just not able to
Fate
keep up
took
with the skill
Dashy.
here.
Second
I
round,
think the
I
scariest
took
thing about
draws.
LADs right now is
And
again, I
then
think you
what's his
touched on it
name?
earlier. You
Whoa,
had so
did
many
you have
points
draws?
earlier is the fact that
No,
Hydra and
I took
Envoy
them.
getting that
Did you still have them?
I think once they become like a duo, because you forget a lot of the best SMG duos we have in the league right now, comparing Sip to BZ, haven't been playing together for
I was gonna take A, but I don't want to be, you know, that person.
I feel like it's really important when you're building these super teams is to make sure your SMGs are
Hey,
on the
it's
same
win
page,
or nothing, bro.
working around each other. And LAD
so
didn't
I don't
have
want
that
to
for
be
a little
like
bit, and now it feels like
You don't want to win?
starting to come in.
No, I just don't want to be. I don't know.
Players,
And then Runs took A.
Scrap 29-23 from Hydra. Scrap goes positive 10.
Jay took Cell.
What were we calling him
And
in the
then
pre-show
Fate took
today?
Hydra.
LeBron
Third
and
round, I
Luka
took
is what the
Kleenex.
Who's LeBron?
Yeah,
Runs took Ghosty. Jay took
neither of them
Kenny.
really played for
Fate
LA.
took
I'm
Fred.
gonna go Kobe and Shaq.
Fourth round, I took Abuza.
This team's
Runs
unbelievable.
took
That duo,
Gio.
though, a scary duo. Really poised to win the next
Jay
Okay,
took
we've got
Joe
protocol
Disease.
control coming up. It's the same map we saw
And
for
then Fate
Hardpoint
took
Alley.
fucking
Anything
Sib.
Boston can do differently.
Fifth round, I took
Differently, get your
Attach.
engagements and
Runs
your
took
kills up. To
Real.
be honest, they're getting outslayed like
Jay
crazy
took
right now, and that's
Envoy,
just because
and then Fate
Hydra's
took
having a
Kismet.
game, and I mean they love this matchup typically, and we're not getting a whole lot out of
Then
Cammy
sixth
right
round,
now,
I took
unfortunately.
Lens.
So for Boston Breach,
Runs
I
took
mean put your
Poop.
best foot forward,
Jay
but it's
took
not
TJ
looking good because
Halley.
control hasn't been strong.
Boston
Fate
are not
took
good at control.
Gwyn.
Like,
Oh,
it's been
Fate was
pretty
the one that had
abysmal.
Gwyn.
I mean,
You
for
dropped
them,
him.
it's just like they're going to be running at you if you're LA Thieves. They're going to be
Then
trying to put you in a
last
spawn
round, I
trap,
took
right? Like,
Bean.
you got to regroup, take your time, get that first
Runs
kill, then
took
get out of your
Crimp.
base. Things get out of hand.
Jay took
when you
Insight,
get picked
and
off,
then Fate
you lose your
took
numbers
Pollock.
there, you're going to
Pollock's
get
and that's
slammed
it.
versus this team. So
Time to
Also
jump
draft.
into the game.
Find on
Another
Gwyn.
What do you think about that?
3-0. Let us know, Miles.
Their alties are not very good at finding Envoy
Yeah.
and killing him.
No, they're not.
They're not.
They're not.
What
Their
in
alties
the
are pretty
world
good
was
at
that draft?
Stacking the point though, if you're the Thieves. All right, here we go, folks. Control
That was the draft,
and a hot
man.
hand indeed.
Nah,
for the Thieves.
man.
The chances of
You
this
let
being
Jay
3-0 are
and
incredibly
Runs just take the best players in the league. It's crazy.
Yeah, I'd throw that at like 92, 93%.
I took the
Incredibly
best-
high for the
best
odds on
player
that
out of
mix. Yeah, I mean, if the
fucking
game
phase.
plan, as Nameless
Yeah, but he
put it,
ain't gonna
is to
carry your
find
team,
Envoy
Credo.
and kill him.
He is, bro.
I'm good. I'm all right. I don't feel like doing that. I'd rather chow scrap in a head glitch and then just die, I suppose. I don't know what I would want
Like,
to
I
do.
literally
but
just heard
it
you
is an
say that
absolute
Runs
nightmare, 'cause again,
Runs
Hydra
picked the top
has
5
found
SMG
his
players.
final form. It's not just the
Like, he
SMG
took
where
he
he's found
took the
improvements.
2
He is
top 5 SMG
top of the
players.
boards here in control as well.
SMD players?
And if you
No,
notice the kills per
SMG.
10 minute, 25.4, he's higher than every person on that list except for 2. One of them being
Only
his
SMG.
teammate. So the SMG
let's
duo
see.
right now for LA Thieves, they've been out of
this is
control.
just-
And obviously, if they get
this
going
is
on
just-
protocol, that is the spawn trap.
What? Brain dead.
Yeah.
Brain dead Runs.
We've redefined what it means to be spawn
Absolutely
trapped here in
brain
Black Ops
dead. Yeah.
6. Control has been
I mean, why are you
vicious
dropping Gwyn?
from
He's
start
probably
to
his
finish.
best
Gone are
player.
the days of those
From what I
nail-biting
just heard, he's
round
his best
5
player. Dashy's been
games.
playing like
Gone
trash.
Something absolutely horribly funny has
Hey,
just happened.
Faye was the dumbass who
I mean,
got
even
Gwyn.
Senders had to
Mhm.
come in and be like, all right, here we go.
That's what I'm saying. That's absolutely brain dead.
Scraps wheezing in the corner.
I don't know how you guys let
Goes to
Runs
himself
and J-Hype
go,
get the
okay,
best
it's
players
not
in the
that funny,
league,
guys.
though.
Lock in control. Here we go. Let's just get this done.
Are they undefeated?
What we're doing.
I won't lie. I
Everybody
don't
lock
know.
in.
I'm first. I'm first.
You're
18
first?
for the
Yep.
Thieves so far.
How is
I mean,
Credo
mad
first?
they did the US. It is not looking good. Boston 4-11
Me and
11th
Russ are
overall on a
tied,
losing streak of
5-4.
3.
What
Here
in
we
the
go, folks.
world?
Good luck, Boston. You'll
Hey,
need it.
just because you have the, doesn't mean you're just gonna
9 in a
go to
row
wins, man.
against a team that only has 4 total. That's going to tell you a story. Granted, they've played some extra
Yo,
controls
how
because
is
they've had
Jay
two
lower
best
than
of
that?
sevens Where they get like the extra
Jay's
one for a
third,
series
Fate's
in a
last.
sense, but yeah.
No,
this
that
is-
makes sense.
I mean,
Makes
some
sense. He's
wizardry
making brain
stuff.
dead
You know,
plays.
hey, we're gonna get a look. If you're trying to improve your control
gonna
gameplay,
go
what do you do?
Ghosty.
Maybe don't
Team
shoot
killing
Envoy in
Envoy.
the back of the
First
head
blood.
off the rip. But if you do, bail him out and kill everybody
funny,
else.
so.
Yeah, Ghosty sleep agent programming activated there, and he managed to to do a favor for the Boston Knights, but a favor that might be short-lived. Nice work here from identifying the push, Boston. You played that absolutely perfectly on the counter-attack, but now you've still got a lot of work to do towards the middle of the map. 50% through A. You've still
Oh, the minor.
You've got to root these
I know what
players
you're saying,
out,
the
and you
minor.
do so relatively well. Trades even zone safe. Like, still,
I mean, hey, he took the
I knew
distant
what you
routes to
meant,
make sure
man.
you get the break, but they deliver. Hydra, though, does a good job of pumping the brakes and keeping trips
As soon as
under
I saw the
control,
I
just so his
and the
teammates
N, I
can
was like,
work a
oh, he's
little
talking about
bit
the
quicker
Bible.
out of spawn. Spree and his teammates maybe a little bamboozled, and there's two players behind you. So a moment for Hydra, caught a little unaware, but Envoy is able to get two.
This is a 3-0, man. What am I doing? What am I doing thinking the Boston Breach are gonna freaking win, bro? Win a freaking 2 maps. What am I doing, bro? I'm absolutely brain dead. On to them Optic match. Just send me to Optic, bro. So I can cheer for the green wall.
Green.
Whoa. Green.
We're causing problems now.
Come on, Credo. What are you doing, bro?
Whoa.
Wow, that was super delayed, Credo. What do I have you on? A 5-second delay?
100%.
Yeah, shut your mouth.
Envoy loses the one in the back, so Ghosty is isolated.
Yo, you playing tonight, Credo?
Gives you 2 big ones just to keep Boston in it. Down though by 4
What?
lives, so they got a big hole to climb out of.
Yeah, you should play.
A lot of
with
time
me,
left on this game clock.
Yeah, not a tremendous difference in lives here.
Thinking about playing with me? Usually you jump on at the opportunity.
Good dancing and diving, man, but plenty of rounds here. 9 mil.
I'm a jinx, bro.
Awakening from spawn.
Yeah, I'm a jinx.
He's about to cause some problems down low as well, or will he be caught potentially now to B?
He said, "Are you gonna be able to lock in?"
Gonna get it done.
That's what Run said.
This is a tough one.
He said, "You're gonna be able to lock in."
Time gets traded out by Ghosty, trying to flood through the middle of the map. But again, you were just down 6, make it 7 lives. A moment where they needed their front line to start getting some kills and set you up, and they just simply could not deliver.
What's up?
Hydra there for the trades, and for Boston, no respawns remaining. It's better
Yo,
to die.
Runs thinks I'm the freaking jinx like scum, bro. It's crazy.
It is, but also if you just don't lose a single gunfight.
If I hold that much power, brother, I'm gonna use it wisely.
Ghosty picks up a freebie now. Pressure towards the middle of the map over by the zone. Nice damage in, but Awakening is still alive, and Awakening has been shooting for the last few moments. He's 8-8 overall. Last man left alive now for Boston. Hydra's going for the Rams. Kill him. Easier said than done, but that's...
Yo, I actually might be. Hold up. When I put on for the minor, I had my right sled for phase and they lost, so I might be a jinx.
Phenomenal work there out of the AR players for LA Thieves, and I mean that is just basically as fast as you could play around, even for the time it took to get out of their spawn. It was about as quick as they could.
Yo, it's my lights, bro.
Boston was playing in it. And just swinging from one zone to the other and knowing when to stack and when to push out. LA Thieves very much dialed in. And is Dave Chappelle in the background? Are they having too much fun? Why are they smiling so much? It's like it's boisterous laughter.
I looked. I was like, Dave? Dave in Dallas? It caught me out there. Well, Ghosty's looking great. Word to Bucket. See if you can keep it going here in these next few rounds. Snoopy with his first blood here. Again, the instant trays. The top mid of Protocol, a death trap. Whichever way you look at it. And Cammy has managed to slip his way through. And nice shots on both of those players, but the capture comes to a close.
Capture.
Here comes Snoop.
The capture.
There it is. Gets 2.
Take that. Good work. They stack the objective. They're going to have, well, only one guy on an Awakening.
Hey, man. Snoopy's activated.
Do everything in this moment. Finally, the reinforcements are there. Purge gets an extra kill and an opportunity for him to get his gun hot. Still starting round number 1, but a 3 spree in this moment.
You know what, Chop? I'm going to have you the big screen. How about that?
You're gonna what?
I'm going to have you the big screen.
Moving, but
oh, appreciate you, Credo. You'll be able to see Runs' chats now too.
You're still keeping the capture alive, and Snoopy.
Because they're in the bottom left, so Runs. He's putting me on his TV, bro. So if you text and chat, he'll be able to see you.
Lots of lives for Boston. This has been a great round. Oh no, praise Kier. I take it all back.
And there's no restrictions on my YouTube chat, so you can say whatever the frick you want.
16-6 over towards Helicopter, coming to his teammates, who, by the way, already in position. He's got 2 teammates over by a grass who now get freebie kills because Ghosty just went and controlled the map for you. He picks up 3 and he just sets his boys up.
Freaking Credo.
And here is the spawn trap potential blender, but a minute and 45 to get out of it. You just gotta get some trades. You gotta get some trades.
I need him to lock in.
1 or 2 trades,
please. Good luck.
How about you lock in these nothing chin?
Any trades.
Anyone get a trade? The pressure is still on. The trap is set. Boston unable to escape. The life count is gone. Scraps finally kills with a knife. Awakening finally gets 1 out of it. 2 now.
Well,
Opportunity, but oh no, it's over by the heli. And it's Ghosty looking to get his 8th kill in a row. Oh, right into Hydra. Awakening is just spawned.
Oh, shit, body. Oh, shit.
Do we have to watch the final round? Yeah.
Hey, you see what he's like right now?
I mean, dude, just start team killing each other. Just
Yeah,
so you're not
he
feeding
said
streaks.
this,
That
bro.
was 17-7 on the light count. And from the point where they had 17 remaining, that was legit 40 or 45 seconds. That's messed up.
I wonder if they'll have a waffle party to celebrate that incredible round. Boston are stunned.
And naded and shot and traded. They're everything.
Yeah, this does not end anytime soon here, folks. Envoy. And don't forget, after plays like this, he's only 15 and 15 overall, but a ridiculous round once again from the LA Thieves.
Just get blown off the freaking map.
I'm playing against Atlanta.
Yeah,
literally. These like mid-pack teams. I'm subbing in my innie for the game for sure. Take me down that elevator. I need that mental separation.
That's a tough one. That was a little bit of extra spice there from Hydra. An over-seasoned awakening. We'll see if he comes out tasty.
Yo, Rums, do you think when teams put other teams in a body shield, like, so like when Abizi did that cat today, do you think that checked out Nero?
Ghosty 3-piece.
Yeah.
So Ghosty has literally had one moment every single game where he just makes like a good play and delivers you daggers.
Okay, he got you right back.
It wouldn't check you out, Critter? Yeah, you'd like that.
3 here, arguably.
100% love that shit.
I
Keep
some
going.
cam there on the top. Again,
Yeah, Nero was checked. I thought so, bro.
You haven't accounted for Hydra.
Yeah, as soon as I saw him like not laugh, I was like, yeah, this guy's absolutely.
Again, a rolling thunder across top mid right now, Boston Breach.
That was for the S&D win too, bro, which is crazy.
Knows his life is valuable.
Busy went
You
off
don't
in the
want to be
fucking
putting this
control,
ball trap
man.
yourself, so you need to make sure you stay up, stay alive, and trade out the
I was
kills.
hoping he would get shit off, but you know, he went off.
You got Envoy going for the hunt while
Yo,
Scrap
is just an aimbot. Holy
Meanwhile,
crap.
here's Hydra behind you, and look who's unaware. Purge 5 and 18.
Yo, did you hear what Sim said in his interview, Runs? They asked him what Abizi said, and he's like, I don't know if I can even say it on here. He said, I just know, he said, I got him from behind.
Ghosty's going to get at least 2. Awakening full prey to the Hellstorm. Envoy now. Under the cover of smoke and a hail of gunfire, pushes forward to spawn. And again, even on the attack right now, the LA Thieves so far pushed forward. The A zone gone, and they are in your spawn. Scrap's not giving this up anytime soon on a 6.
I mean, they're not even really pretending to cap the objective either. Finally, they got one guy out of it. That is very much. Let's just demoralize them, I suppose. Ghosty last man up. Can he make another?
Hey, Rose, did I tell you that my back right button is kind of fucked up?
Long enough that his
yeah, it is.
Still have so much map space.
Yeah, they've got a lot to work with here still. Snoopy, though, starting to cut his way.
Yeah, did you get some other hydrofluoric acid? I mean,
the
alcohol?
individual fights are right there. For Boston, awakening from spawn now right in.
You have any?
Slow down the Thieves for a second, but Hydra merely
You
pumped
might
the
need to
brakes
get
of his own
some.
accord.
Not that expensive.
Envoy now fighting forward as well. Opportunity knocks once again for the LA.
Basically, just take that and you just.
I mean, you just see that one of 2 ways.
Oh, is it?
Just do it
I'm gonna check.
at this point. 5 lives remaining.
Check.
Wait, what's that shit called?
They got hot 3-0'd. Purge, one of the worst KDs we've seen this year.
Because he freaking slams in every time.
We're gonna hit
It's called isopropyl alcohol.
Maybe we would be. Will Purge be lucky too as well? 3 members now remaining. Cammy finding a pair in the final moments of this round and possibly this series. LA Thieves come to play. Scrap puts it all now down to the 7th of Purge.
Yeah, there's no.
It's not over yet.
So there's no chat delay. There's a high delay though.
Now, Purge, can he save it?
It's like whenever your messages are up, it basically just takes a little bit.
Upon Boston Breach and tear them to pieces.
Ron said get a cotton swap for Q-tip and you're good.
That was a rough one.
Yeah, you sell the dream, I sell the nightmare of playing against the top 2 teams right now. I mean, these have just been destructive 3-0s we have seen today from both Atlanta and LA Thieves. And
did you look it up?
I don't know which one is more impressive. Certainly
get that stuff. Get a cotton swab or a Q-tip, bro.
You could not
and then basically just,
and that is now
this basically like, try to get it inside the parts, and basically all it's gonna do is just get all that gunk out.
Game mode. The one weakness they've had, they're now 8-2 in S&D. Like his hard point, they're
here. Show me the. Can you send me a picture of the back of your controller?
Team in the game, Miles. Like this is
just
not
you can send
ideal
them to
for the rest of the league. But finally, we can say Ghosty for MVP. That was only the first round stat for the kills column, but the damage overall was concurrent throughout the entire time. Ghosty,
well, you can take off the buttons?
There protocol control.
Oh, yeah, then freaking take out those. Yeah, take out the buttons, take a picture, and then show me what the, like, what it all looks like without the buttons.
Plenty Yeah, CDL points going
Dude, when that shit first popped off, dude, the little button in the back, I got fucking scared because I thought I broke that shit.
That, you know, Thieves and FaZe were
maybe did break it.
Watching each other battle their opponents comfortably.
I could just put it back in
still
easily.
thinking about a Major 2 is on the way, folks, and two
be
very,
careful,
very
man.
strong teams going into it. Indeed, it's going to be real exciting when we get to Allen, Texas. But that is that, folks. Thieves, damn, Des, take it away.
Some of these results are going to be skewed throughout this stage as we have our teams separating themselves from each other.
Yeah, exactly.
LA Thieves are
It
clearly
actually
in
is
a
very
different
scary if
league
you don't know what
than
you're
the
doing.
rest of them in Atlanta FaZe.
If he's done it,
You
if
got
he's
them in
taken
the
off his
S
back
tier.
button before,
Who else
they
is up
should
there?
be
Can
good.
anyone hang with these two nameless?
Yeah, I mean, I would say Vancouver definitely. I'm still putting up there with them.
He said he's taking it off.
A+ tier?
I think because of the consistency, right?
No, I
like
took
it's
it off
just
on
LA
accident.
Thieves and
Oh,
Atlanta,
on
and then
accident.
there's a line that's drawn, and then kind of the other teams like Carolina.
Yo, Runs, I
Vancouver,
fixed my
like in that
stick
area.
drift, by the way.
But yeah, I mean, they're just unbelievable, man. Like you
It was
watch these
doing that
guys, they
crap
just
the other day where it was
pummel
like stick
balls.
drifting, and I fixed it, and then I fixed my USB connection now, so it's back to being normal.
Like, I literally thought I was watching
It was just the
a pub
charger,
match, and
like the
it's not
actual
often
charger
you
cord
see a
that was messing it up.
professional do this to another professional team.
Shit.
I don't even want to say,
I hear ya.
to some capacity, like not just any
I hear you,
professional
brother.
team, right? Like this is the Boston Breach. We've seen what they're capable of
Yes,
doing online.
middle of the pack
Seen
team
their
that's good
ceiling
online.
and like made them look like bottom two.
100%. I mean, I agree with that. I mean, you look at them across the board here, like Purge, what, 7 and what he had 7
I don't even
6.4.
want to know.
Yeah, so he was 5 and 13 at this point in the game.
Yep.
And he gets 2 more
GG
kills
runs
before
until
it's
next week.
over.
Yeah. Yeah.
How does that happen
that what he
at a
said?
pro level? Because he
No,
also
no,
has shown
I'm
he's got one of the highest ceilings on the team.
Yeah, no, I mean, how that happens at a pro level is, I mean, you're going up against LADs who are just more bunned up than you, and you're also getting skill gap, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of what I said before the series. I said, I mean, these teams mirror each other. LADs are just better at the things Boston like to do well. And it's not going to bode well for you in a series like this versus world champs and, you know, players who have been at the highest level winning for years on end.
I could watch that slow-mo final kill over and over again. It's 3
Yeah.
different players diving
FaZe
out
and
to the
Optic
final
play
pick.
tomorrow.
We got Dan Ghosty to talk about the quick 3-0
Hello,
with us
dude.
live.
Look at the
Dan,
fucking
you
sound,
guys
what the
came
hell?
into this match winning 81% of the maps you enter.
that's
That number goes up even higher after the dub.
there you go.
What has changed for LA Thieves? Why are you guys able to pull apart from the rest?
I think it's just being consistent with our practice and just taking it serious all the time and making sure that we're being deliberate with the things that we're working on.
Yeah.
Can I
You
say,
said that's the one that's
1.92
been acting
control
up?
is insane. I'm reading the
Yeah,
L
the one
bar
up
down
where
there.
I took
Good
out the
God,
fucking button.
Dan. You know, when you teams reach
Alright,
this level,
yeah,
it's
so just
hard
get
to
some of
ask
that alcohol.
questions, but I do want to know,
Wipe it
like,
around like
are
the whole,
scrims
like
going
the
this way? Are y'all
whole,
just like waking
pin
up,
right there.
spawning
Just
into
wipe it all
practice and
around.
just slamming people all day? Or
It
is
might be
there
better to get a
some
Q-tip for this maybe, just so you can get inside of it.
No, I'd say scrims for the most part
And
are
then-
pretty consistent. We're
Huh?
always, you know, it's always a good day
want me to
around
get
here.
inside
Even
that
if we
shit?
do lose maps,
Yeah,
we're
yeah, you
coming
need
out
to
of
get
the
that
map, making sure that we learned something
isopropyl
rather than
alcohol
being upset
inside of
that we
it.
lost it.
And
But
then
genuinely,
once
it's
you
been
wipe all
pretty
the way
consistent.
inside of it, I take your back button. Does your back button have like a slot?
Sometimes because that was egregious. Thank you.
Like to click back in? Does it have like a little hole inside of it? If so, then I would wipe around the inside of that and then click it back on and basically. And if that doesn't, if that doesn't change it, that doesn't change it, then it's probably the inside mechanism, which that's
You know,
you'd
the
have to take
minor
apart the
chip,
whole
it's like a half
controller,
chip
which
at
is.
most. But it does feel nice.
Which
Yeah, it does feel
yeah,
nice to win
that'd be
against
the only
CDL teams,
problem. But I would try to do
obviously,
that
with my
first
only
and see
event
what
being
it
in
does.
Challengers. But yeah, we're real excited for the
Ron,
minor.
so what are you
coming up.
talking about,
Two
bro?
more matches next weekend, but yeah,
Taking it
we're
serious.
obviously only looking forward to that minor.
Dan, I had Jamil, our friend from Lebanon, was texting me on WhatsApp throughout this series.
Ask him how
Anything
long
you
is
wanna
the
say
oh, how
to
long
your
is your warranty
supporters
for?
Around the world, LA Thieves are making a lot of people happy.
It's already up though.
It's already
shout
up.
out Jamil,
It doesn't.
shout out everyone else supporting. Shout out to friends, family.
He doesn't have a
fans,
warranty anymore.
Literally
It's
everyone.
already
We
out.
appreciate y'all. We hear y'all at the events. We see y'all's comments online, and
Shut
just know
up.
it is appreciated. Seriously.
Shut up,
fun to
Dan.
watch. Thanks
You're
again for
about
a
you're
quick
garbage,
3-0.
Dan.
We'll see you
Square
in
up
your
with me, bro.
sixth match.
Oh
Two to
yeah.
go.
Yeah, taking his practice.
Thank you. Have a good night.
You know, it's crazy. I took both of the back
Before
buttons
we get
off.
to this next bit,
I noticed
I want
that
to ask a
the one
question
that where
because
I
had
fucking
Easy Mac
for
run the
the
numbers.
fucking O
Of
button
all
is
the
fucking
times we've had
dirty,
a team
and this
finish
one's
at the
like
top
barely
of
anything
the
on it.
qualifier, only 3 of the 16 have they won.
Yeah, I'm slamming
Do you
down.
want
If
a
we
loss
1v1,
if
bro.
you're LA Thieves in one of your next 2 matches?
I wish we had their schedule in front of me left because, I mean, I don't know if you even have an opportunity for a loss if you're LA Thieves unless it's versus
Yeah.
Atlanta.
Listen,
Wait.
you look at that and you go, all right, 3 teams did it. We're better than all those teams. We're catching this
No,
dub.
man.
We're not losing anytime soon. I mean, that's the mentality you have heading
Yeah,
into
man.
it. And I think they do. You think
Yeah.
Scrap wants to lose?
Texas and
Ron's
Minnesota.
good.
Hey,
Maybe
you're
throw
fucking
it to
crazy,
Minnesota
bro.
right before the major.
I like that too.
If it's for mini, is down for it. For now, though, you're going to have to deal with this guy. He earns another scuff play of the game. Hydra.
I mean, she is a good-looking woman, Ron, so give her that. She is a good-looking woman. But I heard she's very abusive, bro. I heard she's mentally and physically abusive. Methods in her past boyfriends. That's why she... Remember that whole time when she wasn't on the show? For like a month or two, she was dealing with that crap. She was getting like charges filed against her and stuff.
One of the greatest of all time.
Yeah, very true. Very true. But they dropped the charges.
Pearly Whites in full force. Congratulations, LA Thieves, now 5-0. When we come back, Texas looking for their first win of the Major 2 qualifiers.
Which, I mean, hey, bro, if a girl's beating me, bro, I'm right on the bed she goes. You know what I'm saying? I'll show her who's in charge, you know what I mean?
Oh shit, I believe you.
Credo knows. He's been in them phone calls, right? He knows.
He said, beat me, shit.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Hey, bro, if a woman wants to hit me, bro. Yeah, nah, I swear. If she's just randomly wailing the crap out of you, she blames it on her autism, bro, which is so terrible. Like, that's so awful. You shouldn't just rely on that to be your basically your get out of jail free card.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Hold on.
Alright. Like, cause whenever she gets in trouble, bro, she's like, "Oh, I'm autistic." Yeah, imagine. Yeah, imagine. What happens in Fight Club stays in Fight Club. Yeah, man. I mean, hey, bro, I have you guys winning one map, so hopefully you guys can win more than that. I mean, hopefully you guys just absolutely destroy my prediction.
Don't sterilize Hydra, please. Holy.
Hey, what? Yeah, what is Shotzi doing here? Oh, he's in pubs.
I suck with this.
Shut up.
Bruh. I'm not using that shit ever again, dude. Shut up.
Yeah, he's a COD pro, but he doesn't know how to use an artillery.
It's so close. He might have it. He might have this. Oh, with .1, Scrap gets it done.
We're good.
Don't stare, go to me, please. Okay.
Take it on the chin. Get ready for the next round.
Wow. Okay. Well, something to note. Never f***ing dive off that ever again. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, he just has something to note.
It absolutely was. Just a moment ago in the venue, the green wall and the rest of the venue, of course, giving the congratulations to that lucky couple. Heck of a way to set a proposal up, I'll say. What a fantastic weekend, man. Like, it's all about the love, man. Congratulations to both of them. You know.
The 2025
Yo, he's got himself an e-girl.
Available now.
E?
That includes home and away operators, as
Ooh.
well as this vinyl proving your membership in the Alien Task Force. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
He's got that. Ooh. Alright, here we go. Yo, why does this give me like a Call of Duty, I mean a GTA vibe, bro? Like, this sounds like a loading up for freaking Intro to GTA loading up, bro. At the story mode. You think LG are picking up Cobra? I would like that. That'd be nice. Cobra's good, man. Cobra's good. I've been watching challenges a lot recently. Trying to improve my gameplay just for them. Cobra's good. Cobra is good.
Welcome back, everybody. We have Optic Texas taking on Miami Heretics, and Optic desperate for some wins. You heard it on the watch party during the break. Scump says it's do or die time. We lose, we're not getting to the winner's bracket. They want to be guaranteed at least 2 rounds on the main stage, and all of our fans get an opportunity to watch both of these teams come just 10 days from now.
Yeah, and it's coming around soon, right? And everybody's kind of hoping, like, Optic Texas, once they get in front of their home crowd, you know, everything will hopefully be fine like it has been in the past. But this is easily the worst that we have seen them in a very, very long time. And this matchup isn't going to help because Miami's been on the winning end of it.
Major 3 tickets are going on sale Tuesday. Book your flights early and save.
So Optic have to win this match and the next match to be in.
If you're looking at the standings,
to be in winner's bracket.
Clamped up the #1 spot at 50 points. You got FaZe still in the mix at 3-1. Same thing with Surge, but Optic has been out of the mix. 0-3 against the struggling Heretics today at 1-2.
Yeah, I mean they're playing Heretics, and Heretics played a better version of this Optic team and beat them on land in front of a crowd, right? So Heretics definitely extremely confident headed into this matchup, and you know for Optic there's a lot that's been going wrong, man. I mean you look at the individual players.
Oh, look at that, bro. 3-0, 3-0, 3-0.
Shotzi's been bad, Kenny's been bad, Pred's been bad. Dashy's picked up recently in the search,
yeah,
but overall not great. There's something in their process that obviously is not translating to them actually progressing through issues, right? So they've had to restart and try to figure out what that is, and I don't think they've figured it out yet, man. I really don't. You hear them in the podcast, like, we know that we suck. We are trying to fix it. To me, that spells trouble. Like, they can't identify the exact issues that they're having, and that's why they continuously are losing.
Yeah, and I say this matchup is bad for them because they're a team that feels like they don't have any chemistry right now. They don't feel like they're on the same page. Going up against a team of Miami Heretics, where like that's one of their biggest strengths is their teamwork and their chemistry as a unit is levels and heads above a lot of the middle of the pack teams.
You got to have strong chemistry because Miami definitely has showcased that. They did it in Madrid, a run to the top 3. They play
with why don't you guys pick up?
With their heart.
Why don't you look up? Like if this doesn't work out for you guys, I feel like you guys should pick up Fellow for main, move Dashy to flex, and then keep Pred and Shotzi where they are.
It's been kind of
just put Kenny on the bench. Don't drop him.
Right now, they're one of those teams that could win in any given moment at any given game mode, but
Fellow's like the top challenger player right now.
The main focus for them
and he has experience, and he can play in that main.
Number 3, it's not gotten better, it's not gotten worse. It stayed kind of
yeah, literally, that's what I'm saying. Allow Bruce to get more active. Because Fellow, you know Fellow, bro. He'll just sit there. He'll anchor. He don't care. He'll sit there and just sit.
Obviously, you don't want to keep going down the long stretch.
And we got about a minute here before the game kicks off. So looking at that screen, who is most dangerous to Optic Texas?
I mean, I'm going to go with Rencor, actually.
Yeah?
I usually say Real, but Rencor has just been so consistent. Actually, never mind. Vault. I'm going to go with Real. He's going to be most dangerous coming into this one. But yeah, I mean, just add some context to the Miami situation. Like, they had a substitute player early matches, right? And then
yo, you getting on later than 10 tonight?
Gentlemates where they lost 2 searches, right? So for them, I mean, they're still the same team that we saw at the major.
Ali, when we're looking through the bans, Hacienda removed from the pool by Miami. Do you like that move?
I do, because they're 0-6 on it in control, so like naturally it's not a map they are preferably comfortable on, and their map pool is actually fairly deep considering being more of a middle of the pack team.
Triple dose of vaults, the most we've seen.
Optic
Let's jump into this one. I'm going Miami Heretics until Optic wins.
Vamos, going Miami Heretics.
I'm going with Optic, because the one time I picked the other team...
You just said Optic is the reason you are like 4 behind, and now you're going...
Now they owe me redemption, so they just got to win like...
Send him a jersey.
Final answer, Optic Texas?
Yeah.
You got faith?
Kinda, yeah.
Why not, David?
Why not?
Kinda. Your turn.
Listen, we'll see if they can do it. But you have a chance. This is what's interesting. You know, you looked at the schedule for Heretics. It's tough. We know Boston has some tough matches. There are a bunch of teams that could end like 2-5. So Optic have a chance in that winners, which is important for them. We're going to Dallas. You know, we have like a home event. They've got a chance to do it. But Joe, we were talking about this Optic team, and you know, I've been vocal about the fact that I don't think they are playing well at all. Like weeks ago, I was like, they are shit right now. They have a lot to figure out.
There you go.
I kept saying like,
Could have locked the freak in.
Talking about rules, these things they need.
It's Optic time.
You've been like,
green wall time, baby.
My biggest worry is you're just getting slammed and not shooting back.
I mean, you just talking about the talent on this team, right?
Fronts, lights are not changed.
Strap talking about it. He's like, bro, they're just overthinking it. Like,
the lights are not changed.
I don't know. I think the most worrisome thing is like versus these teams where they should just out talent. Like when you talk about really small, simple mistakes versus the top teams, all right, then you can go into deep analysis. But you're just getting fried.
No.
We need to at least shoot back. Shoot back. See what happens.
So whereas I'm thinking you need to get like the basic fundamentals, you're like, you just need to shoot.
No, I'm saying we need to play Call of Duty tutorial. Left trigger, right trigger. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Let's see if they can do that. Yeah, maybe just focus more on
the
talent. Don't overthink things. So we'll see if they're able to do it. It's hard. It's hard when you're in a hole like this and you've got all the fans chirping at you, you know, us chirping at you. You're overthinking things, trying to figure it out. But yeah, maybe simplify it. Just try to get the gunny hot and slay, which you know you've got the talent to do it, but that talent has not been on show whatsoever as of late. You get a series win here, though, maybe you start to turn things around a little bit.
Well, I mean,
Why lying again, bro? If he didn't YY there, he's getting that kill.
It's their major, but you know we're talking.
He's YYing in the freaking open,
Ultra,
bro.
They also have Thieves in LAG next week, so you're talking about 3 of 4 this weekend. Is what you're looking at. They're not beating Thieves right now, right? At least in this form. So you're looking at the other 3 matchups. It's the same thing for Miami. They have a tough schedule. They need another win to potentially into a winner's bracket. They don't want to start in losers round 1 after getting top 3 at that major. So for Miami, I mean, this is one you are circling if you're both of these squads to get going.
And it's just like one of the things I said, like we had a 2-5 team get in last time. That was actually Heretics that were able to beat Optic in the major. But like we may have a 2-5 team getting in again, and it's not ideal. But you're hoping to get in a winner's bracket, and we'll see if they're going to be able to do that. But we'll kind of focus on the map 1 now. Not much time earned for either side, but Shotzi stringing together some headshots. A guy that's really got to turn it around individually. I mean, they all do, but Shotzi, you know, they'll talk with him, be a superstar and what a player he has been. Gotta pick it up.
Yeah, I mean, there's just a number of them in the bottom 5 of like, every category. Again, it's just a team thing. But yeah, I think you look about Shotzi and just what he did in stage 1. Like, he's got to try at least half of that form. Just has not been there, but yeah, you can talk about any single one of these players. But starting to earn some scrap time on this rotation of
like if I'm YYing though, like when I was YYing last night, I was at least behind. Like I was in a I was in a spot where I knew I couldn't get killed essentially. Like where I knew nobody was. Like he's out in the wide open, just slides out in the wide open, just
they're dealing with it on one side. They've got a fight on the other. The one-on-one, not going to get traded out. Actually, it drops up. It's a big 2 from Metals because now you can collapse on this. I'm just looking at the minimap, assuming this is going to be a trade. It's not. Fred just kind of tucked away, lurking, looking to pound. See if he'll find the timing and the play to get on in. Some damage through. Now the kills may come through. Turn that into 2
nice,
for
Fred.
Lurk pays off, but the rest of his teammates.
Nice, Fred.
Be the bailout. He's trying to do just that. 3. Number 4 is close, down to 20
there you go.
but Kenny's able to get the angle as he shuts down the kill.
Yeah, exactly.
Fred lurks, Fred makes the play.
Fred just went huge.
The hell out of the team, no doubt about it, but it's all right, because he found the 3 kills, they're able to get back to
We've been talking about most of his career. Like, there are times where he's going to bait the team, but like if you get the kills, it's usually okay, right?
Yeah, it's fine. That's just, what he does at times, just sort of, again, they were in a tough spot. He's able to get them some more time, so up to 56 seconds. Kenny and Shotzi able to find 2, and
Kenny was top stairs, I believe. I think the other 2 were coming off spawn.
It's gonna be tough to read this. See if Kenny's able to do it, but it looks like Ken has an idea of it, so he knows the spawns are there. Try to get to the hill, though, not able to make it.
Yeah, I think he tries to find a timing on through. It does not work out at all. Shotzi will be the next guy up the path, but should be traded out, and that'll be exactly the case. Metals gets him. Time going the way of Heretics. Lead change now looming. We'll see what Fred can now do. Some decent shots at range, but tough to win that against the AMAS from
last guy on time. Nice.
Nice shot from Kenny.
Okay, that's a good 25.
He's right back to even. You break it behind that.
Yeah.
What, about 20 healthy seconds left that you can earn. Nice little snap there from Metals. I know when you're shooting for the hedges, not always the easiest with the aim assist. Sometimes you got a sub in hand. but nice shots from Metals to win it.
Yeah, obviously you spawn up towards that P5, so you're getting some of this scrap time. There was a weird spawn, I think, because how aggressive Pred got, and again, this is when you can kind of overanalyze maybe some mistakes that may hurt them down the line. But for right now, you have the lead. You're slaying well. Shotzi's double positive, and that's the key. They just have not been in a lot of these maps.
No, they haven't. It hasn't been all that competitive. No, you're right. Try to at least get to competitive.
You're dead. Why is no one hopping on time?
Is how you view it. We'll see if that'll get them there. Nice little win from Shotzi now. Lead continuing to build. Opportunity though for Rancor off the double to maybe get something going. We'll see if Heretics can battle through to the point. Kenny next one up. He takes his fight. Shotzi, he's got a one-on-one of his own on the other side. Awkward little timing there, but finally able to take it. Just no real time earned here. Now we've got
like, dude, there's 3 of them. There's 3 of them. Shotzi's the only one that hopped time. Kenny was up top stadium, and the other guy was behind the stadium, like behind the camera.
And this is something that we have seen. Nobody can really get control. Both teams spawning on both sides, but I'll tell you what, this is what we wanted to see. This is what Optic fans wanted to see, is Shotzi playing like this again.
Yeah, double positive, deep in his bag, trying to turn around some of those numbers he's had in this stage 2 qualifier. We go right back over to his POV. Up 20 now, second set of rotations. He said kind of a sloppy first one. Just if you look at half the play clock being gone, no one able to hold like a real big setup. Any big adjustments you see needed for either side of it?
I think on the Miami side, it's just a couple
Shotzi's getting active now.
They weren't able to win. I think you're happy with this. The way Shotzi's playing, only being down 17, Rancor slaying pretty well. There we go. There we go. The headshots, the triple to find some of this time.
No one's on time.
He's just gonna challenge number 4, but Rancor might respond with a triple of his, but not gonna happen. Dashy is there.
They're just not getting time,
They didn't get much time behind that. Right, so
that's what I'm saying. No one had time. Dashy tried to chase the guy mid-stairs. Should have just stayed time.
Thought they were going to get on the time, but not going to happen. So the lead doesn't grow behind that play.
No, it doesn't. You know, turn that into anything. And now you've got the early set, at least for now. If you are Heretics, Kenny is going to fall. The other 3 trying to push, but everybody's on headies with ARs right now for Heretics. They're mostly winning the fights. The subs, though, trying to get it done for the Optic Texas side as we bounce around. You've gotten them out of the hard point, at least for now. The play clock's still going to be a big conversation. We're now down to 2 minutes in a 90-90 game. It seems improbable that we are going to be getting to 250 for somebody.
I mean, that's incredible hip fire right there from Real on the Shotzi. You definitely want that, but there we go. Miami able to take the lead, and yeah, it's because of those small moments where you are finding the kills, but not finding time if you are Optic, but only down a couple. They do find 3 dead in the feed to have them spawning where you want, but you are not wrong. It is just going lower and lower.
This is a weird one. Well, I mean, it's like early red card, I feel like, when we first started the year. This was a conversation every time. Clean there on the headshot from Rancor. We got 10 left. Rotating out now. Early on the race should be the Optic side. They'll have a 3-on-2 early near the point. Is what 2 stay to deal with the last guy coming out. That'll be shots.
Yeah, I get a guaranteed 60.
He's kind of tucked away, but now we'll focus on the fight over here.
Not that hard. I mean, we do it in rank play, bro.
For a good bit of time. It's 2 dealing with Shotzi, and Shotzi's actually able to get one on the other side of it. So this will delay and stagger kind of the push in from Heretics. So you have numbers on this side of your Texas. You turn this into some time, but now we'll see how the spawns come in. Backside for Optic Texas, out front for Miami Heretics. Now the real fight goes down.
Yeah, this has just kind of been the thing. You've had some positions to get some of this time, but then Miami's finding a couple of kills and just making it messy. Right back.
Yeah, why are we chasing? Dude, there's 2.
Put Kenny on the hill for now.
Hey, at least we might get 250 total points earned.
That's a good point. Yeah, it's still just, what, 90 seconds?
Yeah. It's still going. I mean, sometimes the second set of rotations, it gets a little bit cleaner
there
across maps. We'll see if that'll be here.
Between these 2.
Yeah, so it's not seeming that way. It's a battle of attrition. We're going to war. And that's why you feel good, though. Even like a 30-point lead kind of feels like more just because of where the clock is at. Like, usually at this point in the game, I wouldn't think like a 30-point advantage is really that big of a deal, but seems a little bit scary.
This is the Miami chance, though. You got an early rotation, but you see there's a 2-2 split right now. So Kenny and Dashy, they're just hoping the other 2 could buy some time, but Optic right now trying to find the break on this P4. Let's go to a
way better with
the boys.
One shot record, mid steps. On time, middle. That's it, I'm one shot, bro. I'm just living. I'm one shot. I'm one shot top stage. Now look at me again. Yeah. And that's a down. They're top mid hedge. You just stand there. Alright, top 3 in Tom. Top 3.
Top three out.
Maybe Tom. I'm going down. What you gonna?
Real still top.
Oh yeah, AJ. Oh yeah, I'm going there. Alright, what's it on?
Real still top.
Yeah, you're going. I get in there.
I see nothing mid. I have one mid. The open base D. The open base D. You heard?
Look close to me. I'll play the BC.
Middle.
Nice. I'll play the top.
Nice. Last paper.
I got it. I'm trying to. Get one dark at me. I'm trying to live. I need my ability. She's
Where's this one, kid?
Keep it dark. Paper.
I have it dark.
Paper. Watch the absolute dark. One paper, bro. Dark one shot. On the stairs. Nice. This is one research.
Time.
Last guy. He could be BC Nita. Look in. Alright. He's one BC. We're good. I'll flip. He's on flip. We're dark. Get ticket. One shot Phillies. One shot Phillies. One shot Real. Nice.
Still have ticket.
Phillies.
I'm Phillies.
Low dark. Phillies Real.
I'm pushing him,
bro. I got two there. I can't. I have 3 low. Yeah, talk somebody. I got it. Hit ticket. 1 HP. Left corner. Goes right. There's shut off somewhere. He's mid of me. There's a ticket.
It's that time.
Got it down. Mid of me.
Absolute.
Alright, they're heading outside.
It's a sloppy one. 23 seconds remaining on the clock. Fighting back is Heretics. Down about 10. Trying to change the lead. Dashy, though, getting in, taking out players.
Not too bad comms. Still a little scary, though, that they're only getting 160.
And then the play clock becoming a bigger conversation, but this has been a walkie.
I was going to say, like, you have to continue to play time chess. You're only at 165, so it's like the play clock really doesn't help you, and you're only up 17. Yeah. So this team very much still winnable for Heretics.
I know, bro.
Trying to get into a better position for this P2. Trying to fight this is Cannon. Yeah, now you're just trying to get them off this. Prey trying to do what he can. Continues to tick on down. 11 seconds left. Optic will have spawns for P2.
This has been a crazy one. 3 points between them, and that is closing. Lead change is in. Heretics out in front with 11.
We're not on time. We're not on time.
Texas,
dude, they're pissing me off with that crap.
Dash able to get a second with the pistol, though, so he set them up now for the win. Every second here is so massive. You have numbers here for a moment, and Rancor is shooting. Able to take down 2. Finesse
they just lost.
Extend that fight,
they
so
just
the train
lost.
comes in from Lucky. Now lead change again is in. Heretics back out in front with 8.4 to go on the clock. Lucky, though, drops. Real.
They just lost.
Holding.
They just lost. Oh my goodness.
Now for Optic Texas, they hop out of the point, letting time dwindle, spawning out as Optic. They can't get back, and one of the weirdest.
They just. Oh my goodness. Yo, how many times are they gonna sit there and not hop on time, bro? Holy crap. Freaking morons.
I mean, it felt like I was watching like a day 1 red card scrim. Yeah, that's how it felt.
Yeah, no, that's why I said the kind of middle. It felt like early red card, like real early red card.
I felt like a day 1.
Yeah.
You heard kind of in the listening, like there were a couple moments where just like people weren't listening. I mean, Ken was like a couple of times at the end of the P5, like, yo, I'm bumping. Somebody get off the hill. Like he's talking to Shotzi, never really get a reaction. And when you're saying something and you don't get a reaction, what ends up happening, you both end up doing that.
That's the thing that stood out to me the most in listening. People were saying a lot of stuff. There wasn't a lot of responding. Like we talk a lot about small talk, and all we mean by small talk is someone says something, someone.
Dude, that is that's so stupid.
Right? Yeah.
What is? Yeah.
Too critical. I mean, right? Yeah, you played around sort of just slaying, simplifying
hop
the game,
on time, like.
You got what you wanted. 35 from Shotzi.
To be fair, maps haven't looked all that winnable for them as of late. That one looked winnable, but down the stretch and able to clutch up, it was Miami Heretics. Rancor, he had a huge double to kind of set them up and get in for that final break. He ends up with a big game. And this is what moment I'm talking about. Like these two, and then even stretching a player there to wrap the edge, so then his teammate Lucky is able to trade it out.
Yeah, bro. I don't know what they're doing.
The map. Yeah, no, he ends up with.
I mean, holy brother. How many times did I say in that whole game, bro? That whole span of the game, I said, yo, they gotta hop time. They gotta hop time. They gotta hop time. Like, dude. They had 3 guys just staring at the point.
That's a W, and
They
that one
just.
for the Heretics.
Oh my.
Obviously,
goodness.
has been a tough matchup. It seems like regardless
15
of where
seconds
these
to
two teams are at, just
Pred.
historically, when you talk about the Miami or
My
Florida
goodness.
Mutineers franchise, for whatever reason, this has been a series that never seems to go the way I expected to. But we had no clue coming into this what to expect. It's just a question of each week.
Critter,
right
what's
now
your
for us
thoughts on
is
that,
like
man?
How much have Optic improved over the course of the last week? How have scrims gone?
That was
we
fucking
get into
terrible.
it and we see
What the
how it's
fuck
going.
was I watching?
Looking ugly, at least in that
Yeah, what
first
were we
map
watching,
one.
Critter? That was
Not a
actually
pretty one.
awful.
I mean, from either side, it was not the best hard point.
Hey, I think on the other side for like Heretics, this is not the way you want to look. Right after coming off a top 3, just trying to again get into a winner's bracket start, but they need a victory here.
No, it just seems like, a couple of those teams just seemed a little bit ahead early on. Like, I don't know, maybe them or even like Boston Breach right at the beginning of the year. Like, that seems to be slipping away because there are teams that are just improving big time. I mean, Cloud9, I know after the loss today, it doesn't look as great, but like, still Ravens seem to be still fighting for like a top 4 type place. Vancouver has turned it around massively. Cloud9, despite the loss, still looking a lot
and
better.
your guys' search, no offense, runs, but your guys' search has looked a freaking abysmal. So if your hardpoint's still looking like that,
but I was hoping they
I
were.
only
like
imagine
on
your
the,
hard
I don't know,
point.
it's like
I mean, your
inside the top
search,
6. Like I don't know. There with a chance to make another top 3. At least the opportunity. Right now, I don't know that's the case.
Yeah, I mean, obviously sitting on 1 and 2 again, some tough losses, some good teams. You probably throw a Rocker in there as well. You're not really sure about that squad. That was one that was trending in the right direction. Now you don't really know. But they have a loss to Rocker, a loss to FaZe. Yeah, you think this is a winnable one for them? Should be, and then from there, who knows? They have some tough matches, but I think with Miami, what changed at the majors, they started to win Game 5s. They had a number of Game 5 losses throughout Major 1 qualifier, and they shifted that narrative in front of their hometown.
Well, it just all looks crazy when you look at the, overall standings. Just because like you have Thieves who've been unbelievable, and then like you have like Falcons and LAG who aren't going to be winning. And then everywhere else, like, I don't know. I mean,
there's just been a lot of shit
like
the last couple of
3-1
weeks.
now. Like, I mean, you assume they're going to be up there near the top 2, but it just seems to be constantly evolving. And when I think I know one thing, I change my mind the following week.
Yeah, I think the big teams that really have kind of shifted are sort of like your Vancouver and your Cloud9, and on the other side of that, it's Boston and maybe Miami.
But my worry, like after the first major, I mean, I tweeted, I was like, it just seems like it's FaZe and Thieves and everybody else right now. And like for a second, I thought maybe I was changing, but like you're kind of right back to it. Might be that. Yeah, we'll see. But the S&D slump for Optic Texas. 1 and 4. I mean, they've been struggling all over the place, but when you're ever seeing last or 11th and a 12-team lead tied to them, it is not good. But like, listen, there's no way to really talk about it. They've been vocal about it, which we've touched on. They know they are bad. They are working on it, and this is just going to be. That's why even their first loss when we cast the FaZe match, I was like, everyone settle down. Like, give them. This might be like we're talking months. Like that's after I watched that series, I was like, holy hell! Like it just did not look good.
Yeah, and you know, Nameless kind of brought up on the desk like he didn't love this with all the vaults because maybe this is a.
So your thought process is like it's simple though.
Yeah, I mean this is like let's play vault in the sky.
Let Shotzzy get in his hole and dance around.
Yeah.
No. Keep it simple. We'll see if that'll be the case. We nearly walk away with that map 1, and I think we're focusing a little bit more on the Optic Texas side of this than the Heretics, just because we're about to get to their major, and just because of the current situation they are in.
They did win the World Championship last year.
Yes. So we're a little more critical of them, despite the fact that Heretics are coming off a top 3, just due to kind of expectations and names on your roster. But let's see how it goes early in this round 1. Kenny, how many YYs per engagement? Not able to take that fight some damage in, but challenge the heady as Rancor is able to drop him. Rancor was the shooter in that map 1 and keeps it going here. Shotzzy in a world of trouble as well. Able to stay up though, and Pred able to help out and pick one. So you get out, you bring it to a 3 versus 3. Still opportunity here.
Yeah, they're just trying to figure out where this Heretics push
I
is
know,
coming
bro,
from.
I heard
It was
that.
all Ken. He spots 3 different players, puts some shots in, but doesn't really have help. But Pred able to turn this into a 3 versus 3. Now this timing with Dashy might be everything. Real ready for it. The headshot is there. No trade opportunity at the moment. Pred though going to continue to hunt.
Yeah, it's the fact they haven't made a play for the bomb, so they're still hunting. They're still lurking. Now, pressure going to be coming out towards poolside. How does the timing go with the plant? Here they come to swing. He's on it. Shotzi's going to get tagged. Pred.
It's the worst timing.
Not able to quite get away, or is he? He does win 1, but the timing, yeah, I asked the question. It was about as bad as it could be. Rancor dials up the first blood. He'll also be the one with the last laugh. He's got
hey, man, it's the optic work, though. You guys are letting it, you know what I mean?
You're
the optic work's letting it happen, bro. It's a sad reality.
They come in pool, they drop in hole. Which side is it? And unfortunately, he just slides on through, and even the one bullet helps. But yeah, he's just caught.
Yo, I can only imagine what Octane and Zoom
the
are
2 versus 1
saying.
in the bomb to go the way of Miami.
We'll get that first round win, and we'll see how things develop over the course of this. We casted a vault earlier today. It was a real fun one. Just how the challenge kind of goes down today. That time, I mean, they weren't working the plan early at all, just kind of playing around info and kills and nearly able to do it, but the timing doesn't work out with the plan. Pred does get 3, but not around victory. It's Rancor with the first and the last. Kind of spread it out and slowing it down on offense is Heretics. 8 taking a route. That's going to be Real. He's taking some shots now. His position given up, but we don't see too many B Street pushes. But
well, they're thinking like Optic's out towards Pool, but really Optic was just like Cat, and they were playing pretty slow. So you're gonna have Kenny and Shotzi in a position to back up quickly to watch the B bomb. So Miami's like, they're all here. We do not have time to plant this bomb. Let's go back to A.
So they'll get back over. Now work the A plant, trying to get an angle as Pred just sends it. He does take down 1. How does the rest of the battle go?
Rentor's behind, and they have no idea. Rentor went all the way through back spawn. Dashy starts to get shot in the side. And yeah, Rentor was the one lurker.
They're going to try and isolate him, but they're not going to be able to do it before he gets another. Rancor gets back to his spot. He's been like on one of those shrub headies to take out Kenny in both rounds. Shotzi now. Can he get it done in the 1 versus 3? Only 2 of them remaining, and Lucky and Real. Time to work with. 30 seconds on the clock. Shotzi is hoping somebody gives him a wide shoulder where he's able to get a pick, but eventually he's got to go. Slide on in, and Chow able to win the first, but good damage in for the first player at least, so the trade is easy.
Good try, man.
Heretics up 2-0.
Yeah, that's one of those situations, maybe just comm-wise between Shotzi and Kenny. It feels like as soon as maybe Ken gets spotted by Rentor, he's got to somehow try to play his life, allow Shotzi to pitch
I mean, Shotzi
could
work
the numbers inside the bomb site.
Crazy.
Instead, it's just Rentor who changes the round.
Yeah, he's had Kenny's number so far. Shutting him down. Good gunfight wins, and yeah, just probably not the guy I'm challenging after the map one that he had. I still do. His interview at the major was so good. I think I love him as a player forever, bro. Something about a player tearing up, dude. I was crying too, Joe. I'm an emotional man.
Oh my God, Joe.
I'm like Optic fans right now. I'm emotional, Joe. Down 0-2 and trying to get it going on offense. So this time they're just going to take the free
why is there
plant.
2 guys watching? Okay.
Everyone pick a corner.
Hopefully you have a trophy.
Yeah, I have a trophy.
Maybe 2.
It's just, is there an angle to actually pick the trophy, and then things really fall apart.
Oh, shit.
Kenny, well, not quite as safe as maybe he thought, so he's got to scurry away. Trophy is eaten 1.
I mean, they've wasted so much time. Oh, there's a car. That's not good, and maybe that takes the trophy away. Now here comes the pinch. But yeah, they're thinking like someone's gonna be moving. They're all just in this bomb. Yeah. They're just holding this, locking it down. And talk about some simple COD. There is a great example.
Yeah, no, it's not that often we see all 4 just piled in there. It's like a locker room, dude. They're vibing. Got it piled up, able to take it. Yeah, you're really relying on that trophy because it gets taken out. Suddenly things get real ugly.
And I'm just laughing because like Real's like just waiting middle of the map, just thinking a player's in a pinch.
You always think there's one. There's like one. Least, like trying to make a play, trying to find timing, trying to take a route. No. He's like, okay, guys, we've cleared everything.
I have stared at this hole for 25 seconds.
They've all got their feet wet in the water there at the bomb site. Not able to collapse. Texas take the round. You've got 3. Ready to battle here at A from Optic. The nade gets an opener. Real, I thought gonna get traded out, but he's able to hop out and get away.
Oh my God.
They pick up
versus 1.
The comms are there though. They're able to pick it up. So now Rancor. Shooter at 5 and 2 in the 1v2 versus Kenny and Dashy. He's gonna get this plant down, and we'll see if he's gonna be able to clutch. He's got a sub in hand.
God.
That is a disgusting when they're on to Dashy.
Doesn't know where Ken is. Doesn't know where Ken is, and while he was close, a lot closer than what he thought. And while Ken, he's able to play his life on a streak and go for that defuse. And you aren't wrong. That could have been really bad for Optic because what Real does is he hits that mid push right away. He drops hole. So Optic don't know it. He's in that corner. Like if multiple players slide on by, that's a double. Instead, he gets 1.
I thought he was going to get 1 because he just tried to hop out. He was going to trade him right away. I thought just due to the 3-man pressure. I was surprised he got out through hole. I'd have to watch it. I thought he was instant traded. I thought he would be. Yeah, he gets out, makes a little mercy. But I thought they were just going to hit it, like we've seen teams do, and he was getting 2 free.
Yeah, we saw that route from
Kenny. It's good Kenny got a nade kill right away, which probably helped things. Sorry, say that again. You saw that?
We saw that earlier from Krep. We just go right down the middle. Well, Shotzi just did it as well. So maybe just teams, just because they're 4-hitting on defense around the map, taking that chance.
And Kenny's like, I'm on 4 in a row. It's been about a month since I've said that. It's been a tough one, Joe. It's been a tough one, bro. You don't love Ken. Oh, he's dead. Sorry, buddy. So that streak will end. Metals and Real get the kills, and now, well, it's quickly Shotzi by himself, and well, Rancor's gonna be a tough fight. He loves that area, and he has not lost a fight from any of the Palm Tree Headies. Heretics take it.
Yeah, just an uncomfortable round right there for Optic, because you have 2 players on the bomb, a lot of pressure on them. Dashy's kind of lurking back hut. He knows, though, there's like 3 players, so he's just like hoping a timing goes his way, and then you're just sort of waiting on Shotzi. Is he going to push through B? Maybe the call is to go to B with the bomb. Not really it. So Miami just able to sniff out Dashy, find that, and then there's just an easy read with the players on the site.
Easy reads and a round victory for Miami. Rancor vocal between rounds, and him and Real really the show right now. They got 13 of their 16. See, they got way more kills on one side, but just a 1-round lead is going to be the scoreline. Real looking to party. Shotzi aggressive on one side. That's going to back Rancor all the way up to spawn. And you're split all over the map right now if you are Heretics. On the other side, it's kind of Shotzi being the island player, and the other 3 grouped up. Plant now going to go in. Shotzi just lurking here at mid. What are you seeing, Joe?
Well, I say Lucky and Rancor think this was like an A or a B street hit, because there was early pressure from Shotzi on B street, so they had to back all the way up.
Oh yeah, literally Rancor went from like
they're still waiting for the flank, but really the hit is now poolside. But Rancor, he's gonna hope to find one, and then what Optic are trying to do is find these ARs cleanly and then work with the players on the bomb side, but that's just not happening.
Yeah, the fact Rancor is still alive. Hold up, though. This becomes a little more interesting because Rancor is out of the play, at least for now. He's trying to get over there as quickly as he can. You see that number 7 coming over. He's trying to get there. You got to keep Real from getting the kill. Rancor now coming into party.
Wow.
The pinch works out perfectly. And that's Rancor. Like, he gets a kill in the back. The fact that they aren't able to isolate him quickly enough and get the kill. He's able to get 1 in that first push where there's 3 kind of swinging towards the back. Then, I mean, he has to hightail to get here. Otherwise, his teammates in a 2-on-1 and they're going to get the defuse. He gets here just in the nick of time.
Well, luckily there's a hole in the middle of the map.
Yeah, that helps, Joe. That helps. But he's up to what, 9 and 3. Rancor looking good, feeling good. And he is playing well.
Oh.
But yeah, no, you were absolutely right. Like, he hightailed it out of there. Like, I think that push is coming. It just took
Russ
a while to
isn't
actually
even
come
watching
in.
the script anymore.
Little they know they could have swarmed the bomb, probably closed out the round, but they don't have the information that we do. Back to a 2-round advantage, though, for Heretics. Trophy coverage here for Ken as he tries to get the plant on in. And it looks like an old, let's group up inside the bomb side again behind the trophy.
Except for Shotzi, which I don't hate, right? If there's anyone who's going to kind of lurch on this team and maybe make a play, it's this guy. And, well, a play he will make. He's going to find one, and now it's just waste their time.
Yep.
As long as possible, these 3 players, did he get lost? You can see all 3. Where did Shotzi go? Metals is holding something. Rentor's holding something. It's just not, they're not able to find him quite yet. He's going to...
I thought he had that one. I thought he did, but he doesn't win it. And then, oh my God, the wheels come off. This gunfight is not the prettiest of them, but Dashy will fall, pistol out and battling. That's going to be 4 straight for Real.
This is sad for
him and
them.
Rancor take it over. And what just happened, Joe?
Well, I don't know if Shotzi stopped shooting or what, but if he wins that one, round's done.
Oh, yeah.
Instead, I mean, we were watching that.
I don't know if he might have smoked. I don't know if
Rancor just missed, or he got a pick inside the bomb.
Listen, Optic may be struggling, but if we're playing hide and seek, I still pick Shotzi.
So Ken dies, so Shotzi dies? Okay, and then Pred just swings on out for whatever reason. And Kenny was weak.
Okay. Well, now we get to see the other POV I have when we were focused on hide and seek with Shotzi, and this is how it actually went down. Pred swings, Kenny weak and can't help. Dashy then tries to help. 1 by 1, the setup falls apart. Kenny, a wild chow. He nearly fries him. Lucky hit down to 13, but able to win it.
Thinking there's going to be a trade. It's just about 5 seconds later, there finally is one. It's hoping for a double chow. They're able to take down Lucky, so nice early shots from Lucky.
Yeah, it's one of those things where Optic timing just off a hair, I'm sure. But trying to work on that, but they got to win a bunch of rounds in a row. Got to get 4 straight. Pred, though, dropped. Kenny blooded. Shotzzy trying to activate. He's able to find one tucked away, but he'll be traded out here.
The player. I thought he saw him. I thought he saw him. That's why he was looking at him, but he doesn't. Early solo challenge hurt Optic in that round, and well, Miami able to go up 2-0.
Up 2-0, and we got a bunch of vault coming at you. Maybe not a bunch of vault, maybe there's one more vault's coming at you. Heretics able to take it. Frustrating right now for Optic Texas. Had some moments they probably should have won, some rounds they should have won, but yeah, just vibes off, comms off, timing's off right now. And I know you're thinking just shoot. There was some of that obviously in the map 1. You could see like they were focused a little bit more, I think, on just individual plays, individual moments, and probably why that one played out the way it did. But the Search and Destroy struggling, and Rancor is having a party in this one. He puts up 41 in the map 1.
Yeah,
he's 13 and 4 with
not
1,500 damage here. Rancor is loving this matchup, and man, he's been, I think, one of the brightest spots this year, bro. It's been awesome.
Oh, he's been a bright spot for Miami, that's for sure.
I had him 3-0.
I mean, Real has not had the impact he had last year. Still, it's some
reminds me for like young players, like
100%.
Yeah, it's been great. But yes, for Miami, absolutely. I wondered how things were to go when Pickle stepped away and some changes to the team.
I
But Rancor has been so good. Yeah, I don't know if they're have the potential to really make another run to a top 3, but a nice win here. You're just trying to get in winners back and see what you can do. You know, you're not going to be in Spain. It's going to be a little bit different probably in Texas, but looking good so far in this series. It's just tough because like, everyone's kind of looking good against Optic right now with the way they're playing, but you take the wins you can get. You're up 2-0. You're looking to close it out. Curious to see where the death. That's the thing.
Ant, are you up for a heartfelt speech to really encourage these Optic boys to battle back?
Come on, Ant! There is pain behind this smile. And it's not because of my prediction. It's because of what I'm watching. Honestly, it's because of what I'm watching. If I were to draw conclusions on that first hard point, it would be a bunch of question marks as to what the hell these guys are doing. Honestly, like, I mean, we'll get into it in a minute. Let's talk about the Search and Destroy here. I mean, there was
Rancor, sorry.
He's unbelievable. I mean, Miami, great Search and Destroy. There was a round, though, where Optic did a 2-man split, 2 guys mid, and then they had Dashy on one side of the map, Kenny on one side of the map. And Miami's just sitting there, like, waiting for information. Like, are they going to move? Are they going to do anything? Okay, we're just going to plant the bomb. So what is the plan there? All right, we're all going to try to hit out P2 and send Shotzzy on a solo flank through spawn, where he just insta-dies and you lose the round.
Remember, they got 3-0'd by Falcons on this map.
Where this team stands right now. I mean,
so
Miami
it might be
really
GG's,
just had to play simple day 1 Call of Duty to beat Optic here. It's nothing too crazy.
100%.
From my side of things, it's Team Rocket, Rancor and Real. I mean, they have been unreal in the first 2 maps of this series. I mean, Rancor might become Optic's boogeyman after this. I mean, I'd be having nightmares after what some of these kills, not only in this map 2 have looked like, but map 1, but same thing, like just the game plan from side of Miami. I was incredibly impressed with their retakes throughout the entirety of this Search and Destroy. That was an area they needed to grow in. They needed to grow in Search and Destroy in general. Don't know if it's the best practice right now, but vamos.
I mean, like I said, before the match, I said Miami still the same team we saw at the major. Obviously, had a sub in the first couple matches. They're just trying to pick up where they left off. Still have a lot of faith in this roster, but I'm not that impressed through 2 maps because I feel like Optic is actually that bad. They're actually that bad.
If you're Rancor, you know, I say go ahead and get the tattoo. Rookie of the Year, 2020.
That's true, man. That's the next year you got there, man.
Before Major Cheater kicks off. Well, we're not done with this series yet. We got to draw some conclusions from the hard point.
Blue, black.
We didn't even get to 200 points a team.
We didn't even get to 200
points.
So what's crazy about this, we're going to go kind of early when it was still tied up. I just want to really hone in on the difference between Miami Heretics, their comms, and the way they play as a team versus Optic Texas. So we'll get right into it. The situation is right now that we are heading over into P2. 4 seconds left over on this P1, and let me kind of just give you the situation. Let me give you this stitch. So there's 3 players from Miami Heretics here, and they know that Kenny is over here. So their goal right now is to isolate this player. You're going to see all 3 members of Miami Heretics focus on this kill, and the reason this is important is because of the communication that is happening in the Miami Heretics team to set up for this P2. So I'm going to let it run for just a second as we watch as this goes down. So as you see, all 3 of them turn to go for Kenny. Somebody dies, I believe that's Real. They turn, they get the kill. And instantly, you saw number 8 on the minimap. I'm going to pause once again. There's an unfortunate spawn out. Nobody was blocking this side. So Kenny is going to spawn back over towards P2. You can already see number 8 is looking looking for this kill and is having the awareness of this. And the reason this is so important is because behind him, his back is not given up. You still have another member of Miami Heretics watching the front side because they are incredibly aware of these split spots. So if we go ahead and let this run out one more time.
Does a better job.
Let me get that X off that mini map. We turn and burn on Kenny. We get that kill. We understand that now we're spawning in the back. Because number 5, that's going to be Metals. He's going to have that information. On the side of Optic Texas for this break, for the rest of this clip, it is single play by single play by single play. And that has been the story of this entire hardpoint is just solo plays from the members of Optic Texas. One member flies in. He doesn't have any help. Dashy goes in. Kenny goes in. Doesn't have any help. There is just nobody watching over each other's backs. And that is why this hardpoint was just so disgusting to watch, because there was no game plan. There was no same plan from the side of Texas.
Miami looked bad as well. Miami weren't good either on that map. I mean, Ticket Hill was awful.
Wait, what'd you say?
Game's ready.
She said that Optic Texas were absolutely disgusting.
I'll always reference it. It reminds me of that Karachi last year. It was Optic and Legion.
Like they're terrible.
Like
Roster?
No, it was Legion.
Oh, yeah.
It was like the worst map I'd ever watched. It just felt like that. It's like no one wanted to win.
That one topped it.
It might have, yeah.
No, it did.
Dude, Karachi was bad, bro. You gotta go back and watch it. It was bad.
That topped it.
But you looked ill during that one, Joe. You were struggling. I was gonna get you some Tums.
It's about the positives.
Oh yeah, okay. That's where
the way I'm looking at.
Okay. What's your positive right now for Optic?
I don't have it.
Okay, well I can't.
No, the positives of that map.
Oh.
They lost by 10.
Gotcha. Okay.
That was the positive.
Okay. Got it, Joe. Holy hell.
Yeah, see you tonight, man. See you tonight, man. I'll probably be on around like 9:30 to warm up.
Quickly.
Give me about like give me about 30
this
minutes
is
to
maybe
warm
we're
up.
kinda
Hopefully you'll be on by then.
Maybe this vault pick, because this is Miami.
Is Jay getting on tonight, or is it just
what? They're 6-11 overall, so everywhere else
Credo
they are.
and then somebody else. Where's Jay on?
But we're going to vault, Joe.
We're going to vault. We're there 5-2.
This is why Ant felt good about, well, he picked Optic, but he felt good about Real being the guy to go off for Heretics. Certainly the guy that can do it, but I mean, Real's looking at this half like an all-time series for himself. If he has a banger here, just a dominant map 1 and map 2. See if he can continue that.
Credo, he told you to find out if Jay's getting on that.
Right onto the point they will go. Picking up the pinch will be Metals, able to do that beautifully, but teammates die on the point. Metals trying to get back into the action now and see how he can help out here.
Hold on, man. I gotta get Credo to freaking be with
his impact starting to be felt. They want to fight on the B Street as well. Metals spree will come to an end, and we'll see what they try to do here. Just work it from B Street back into A.
Yeah, you had like Lucky OB early, but then they are able to pick that up. That's why Dashy kind of gets isolated inside of A. But yeah, you really haven't worked an objective so far. If you are Miami, it really just feels like they're trying to find any opening. But Shotzi is going to close that down. Maybe just showing some presence towards B, just trying to pull someone from Optic that way. And then get onto this A point. As you can see, when all 4 players are here, so difficult to capture. And Shotzi had a great map 1, at least statistically doing it again so far in this respawn.
On 4 straight, little 6-2 start for him. Real kind of hunting, trying to deal with Shotzi before they can get forward. He's able to do that. It's nearly movement from Shotzi that decides that fight, but Real just barely able to close it out. We have about 20 seconds on the clock, and now we'll get back to the fights here at A. See if they can get the extension. Nice little sequence here from Lucky. He's going to have to get everybody. That's 3 straight. 1 jumps up, he gets help. There's the help he needed. Second tick is done. Pistols trying to hit for Miami Heretics. Chaldo coming in. Another one there for Lucky. He finally falls. Will the dominoes go in their favor? Real saying yes, but now it's going to be Optic Texas that cleared them out. They'll hold the line. So little needed. You're still going to have one more, I think, swing at this, but you have got to go. The problem is you have to win fights off a spawn. Then you've got to get forward as fast as you can. 5 seconds ago, can they stop it at B maybe and allow teammates to get over to A? That's what he's trying to do. Now we get back to the fight inside. You're extending this. Minute extension so close. 8 versus 8. A team kill comes in at the worst possible moment. Pred's going to drop to an 8 from Shotzi, and suddenly advantage Heretics.
I mean, yeah, Shotzi and Pred try to get pushed up after the 4 dead, and they both just get caught, right? So they just leave your ARs inside of the A point, like just hoping to get a kill. They just don't. Yeah, you pause B. So now, yeah, Heretics able to now play a little 7 versus 7. Shotzi going on a big long round. That's what Optic's waiting on right now. They're waiting on number 2. Ped's gonna find one. He was lurking. Rentor was hoping to watch the flank.
4v4.
He's not helping right now for the Optic side.
Oh, I thought he had that. Dashy's thinking trade, but he gets stunned. Can't quite get the angle. Finally able to get the kill and get back. Knowing the other 3 are off spawn. 3 versus 3 now. 30 to go on the clock. Number 8. That's who we're looking at from Dashy's POV. That's Real. Can't quite win it. Real able to walk away with one. Suddenly it's all on Kenny to clutch up in a 1 versus 2. Pressure on Heretics to get on the point. Kenny to keep them off it. Not an easy fight. Rancor has had his number on those one-on-one AR duels, and Heretics steal round 1.
Yeah, you're just, you send Shotzzy out, right? He's going to go try to make the play to maybe close out the round, but I think the ARs picked it up. I think it was Lucky who was able to find him. And then on the other side, it's sort of Real, but Dashy's in such a forward spot where he has no help. Like maybe if Shotzzy's in a bit of a closer spot, he's able to pick up Real or maybe trade that, but he's not. So it's 2 isolated fights.
And I think if you're talking back to like the A-cap, like if you go back to the A-cap, yeah, I mean the teammate ends up coming out.
Well, he's got a chalice, right? So he's just chalice. They're just nading B.
Yeah. But like you were talking about the subs kind of pushing out. Like I think if there's like 5 less seconds on the clock, like that might be fine. Like even go out and slow them down, like slow down the push. But there was like 15. It was just enough to play it slow, win a fight, and get out. If there was 5 less seconds, like, you might be all right. There just wasn't. So Heretics, they'll strike first in a crazy round 1. We'll see what Optic are able to do offensively. The break going to go the way of Miami Heretics. They'll take numbers for now. Shotzzy will be the one trying to take a route, and we'll see what this will turn into from him. On the other side is number 6 and Lucky. That's trying to get in behind enemy lines. Optic players looking for him. Shotzzy gets one. Can they deal with Lucky on the other side? Looks like Lucky's still in cruise control. Shotzzy finessing as long as he can. His teammates have not been able to get back to him, and Real is able to turn that into a double.
Yeah, you just kind of have this 2-2 split going on right now. So Dashy and Kenny are dying. Then Pred and Shotzzy are dying, so you're just not fighting as foreign. Instead, you are getting just destroyed in your spawn.
Yeah, you don't see this happen all that often on Vault. It's usually kind of this like staggered race back towards the A point. Rarely are you getting penned in like it's a protocol, but that is what it is for now. We'll see how long this actually develops. You've got them all spawning out top right, trying to hold the angles. Okay, you get 2 kills to get you out if you're Optic Texas. You try to race back to the point and take numbers now. Real going to be a lone man here. You don't want to let him get away with anything for free, but you need to make the win on the point as well. Does he buy enough time for his teammates to kind of get back in? Was there enough focus there? I think Optic have dealt with it well enough.
Yeah, now they just got to find the rest of the players. There's multiple go cat side. But yeah, all 4 are here now for Optic. They finally got out of that spot. Trying to extend this time, work this objective. Rentor's picked up by Shotzzy on the full flank. And wow, Optic did out of that. So, I mean, there was a lot of isolated challenges, and then there was a nice little 2-man play between Pred and Kenny to get them some space.
Can they answer back and get the offensive round win? I mean, a little bit different than we saw in the last round. In the sense we were, what, like 8-8 in lives or so? You got a little advantage right now if you're Heretic, so feeling good about that, especially from the defensive side of things. And until they deal with number 6 and Lucky, it's going to be hard. They can't really ignore him forever.
Yeah, Ken's on the hunt, though.
I think Ken's able to find him, so they deal with that. Nade hits, though, for Heretics. Just trying to not get swept off this point and have to fight for control of this street again. I don't know if you have time to do it. So if you're going to get something done, it's this push.
Maybe this opens this up. Yeah, so much pressure on the objective. Shotzzy pulls out the AR. And well, he's going to find a couple kills. All 4 dead. And now where does Shotzzy spawn him? Right where he wants him, away from B. So the nades cannot connect. He does it top, but you have trophies. All 3 players are here. Don't overpeak. They get in, though. They get in, though. Rentor's able to find a double.
Oh, it's so close. So close to being done, but now they're clearing it. And you've only got 5 lives if you were Optic. I said it had to happen on that push. It really seems like it did. You'll have one more opportunity, but not much of one. No respawns remaining. Dashy won't be back into it. Lucky still trying to win it from the top. Good job backing down and playing his life. Now a little 2-man push onto Kenny. Kenny takes down 1 in fall.
Hold on. Car? It's just a 1v1 right now.
Oh my god.
The rest of the teammates are going to spawn up. Pred is just hoping this thing goes a little bit quicker.
Come on, move! Move! Doesn't move fast enough. So close, yet so far.
And that just kind of talks, I mean, that summarizes it. Everything that
could go wrong
seems to be going wrong is going wrong. You just see the reactions. They were, you set up the play. Shotzi pulls out the AR, goes on the flank. The other 3 members were alive. There was a...
And Pred did a good... who was it, Fred, that stayed alive?
Yeah.
For a pretty long time there. Like, that's what I'm saying. You had that B Street control. Those players alive in the front line, like, had to stay alive and be a threat. It was one person, I think it was Pred, that like, stayed alive while that all developed with Shotzi with the AR in hand and everything. But then the retake... just simply too good from Heretics. It is a sliver, a centimeter, a millimeter, whatever the hell it is you need. And then they're able to clear it. 2-0 advantage, Heretics.
And I mean, you just look at both of these rounds. This should easily be a 2-0 Optic, but it's not.
Yeah, no, true. Gotta expect frustrations mounting a bit. Team kill, well, kind of led to by Shotzi, I think, with a push there for Heretics. Oh, the car is just brutal. Goes to get trophy out and instead takes a bumper to the forehead.
There's just 4 of them on the B Street, so you're poisoned.
Yeah. Oh, how fun. I thought we got an easy win there. It doesn't turn into an easy one at all. Shotzi's got AR out again, and he's able to take it. Trade eventually comes in, though. Raykor wrapping around behind, a little ring around the Rosie, and finally he finds it. It's Ken kind of hunting on the other side, so maybe they sort of mix things up. Kenny sub out, Shotzi AR out.
Whatever works.
Yeah, no, honestly.
I mean, we see that from like kids on the B Street. If you're...
Oh, looks like Shotzi's got sub now. Maybe it's the break.
But, you know, you're working that B point, or you're defending that B point often, you find yourself in that spot. I mean, there's just so many great positions you play with the AR. But this is so far so good here for Optic. But last time through, it was just that last second push from Miami that got them A. 2 gonna go down Kenya to try to hold the line with Dashy. And if Lucky doesn't have an AR there, it's probably a double.
So far, fantastic defense. Up 7 lives. See if they can shut it down here. Heretics trying to close it out, but I don't know. Gonna be so hard to do, at least within this round. Just no time to work with. They'll contest it and stop it at 3.8 seconds. Everybody drops, so Real's last to go, and there you go. You get a good round hold. You're thinking, wow, we could have really 3-0'd this map, and we extend this series. Instead, still a whole lot of work to do. See if they win 4 and 5. But yeah, sub out for Ken, AR out for Shotzi, and well, some smiles at least because he got a round victory.
And this was like the big thing last year, even like online. Like they had a lot of close games at Optic, but all those tiny moments that we've been seeing, you know, like a lot of them went their way. Like,
oh, they had a lot of clutches. Like I know
so many
their
clutches.
First major win had search clutches were insane. Some wild controls, and I mean, sometimes when it's like that, you're winning.
Yeah, the momentum just feels like a
Yeah. When you're on the losing end of them constantly, it just wears on you. When you're on the winning end, you feel untouchable. Like any kind of scenario thrown at you, you feel like you can walk away with a W. They're not. Yeah, they're the opposite end of that right now. Shotzi right into his hole. See as Kenny gets the first. Opening break can be so important. Shotzi not quite ready for that, but he is able to stay up, and the teammates are able to help him. That's Dashy, a tip of pluck,
too. They get Ken pushed. Oh, I thought they were going to get Ken pushed up and maybe just start to work this B point early. At least get a tick. But yeah, they had a chance there to get Ken in the top window and set up that trap.
Pred's on 5 straight. Well, that streak comes to an end, so thinking he might work towards a cruise. We still like halfway to go. We'll see if that one ticket B, what it leads to. The timing from Dashy, disgusting though. That time the timing works out, fortunately. He's able to win it. Shot's able to pop out and at least get 1. Can they capitalize on this? They got the sub-aggression here. You got 3 subs out. You're trying to change the tempo, change the fights. Because like a lot of times, yeah, it was like Pred and Shotzi getting forward. They drop, and then you got 2 ARs in here just getting melted. 3rd sub seems to be helping right now.
Well, you're taking a really long route. Yeah, you're just too late. If you are Runcore, maybe you're just trying to find the kills and maybe set up a trap, but yeah, you have that extra tick, but need 2 more. Maybe that first one done early will help on out.
Yeah.
Shotzi trying to get forward inside Art is able to play his life. Now just trying to be annoying.
Yeah, how long can he spawn players out? He's his teammates to win some fights, though, and Dashy is able to do that. Let Shotzi just worry about them dealing with him. If he can play a little ISO game and just influence spawns, that would be great, and he's been able to do just that. Not working towards the 2nd tick just yet. Shotzi now has 2 to deal with. It allows his teammates to push up the map a bit, but now what do you get out of this? You've got B Street control. Oh, Ken, I thought had that one won, but Rancor, he has, again, had his number throughout. You just get gunned from every spot, and now that B Street control is gone, you're back to step 1.
Yeah, it might look a little different if, like, Pred's able to stay alive that first time he touches the point, but he just tries to dive across it behind the tree. Ends up getting taken down. But still, if you're Optic, still a minute to work with. You can see what they're trying to do. They've had a couple of opportunities almost to like get this set up. Metals, though, is the one they're going to have to look out for. He's just trying to find whatever he can. It looked like he found his shots. He's trying to knife him. Fred's going to find one and get them out.
All right, now they get out with 45 seconds left. You don't have a whole lot of chances for this, and problem is you've got Rancor in this position. Okay, so they cleaned him up at least. Maybe step one. Nice shots from Metals, though, to stagger this upcoming push. Real backed up onto the point and pausing the clock. Go Optic Texas for a moment, but Pred dying quickly. You've got a trophy here for coverage. We'll see how much that might end up helping. Lucky, though, but a pounce from mid-map. Can't turn it into two. Kenny going to be the last man here to maybe make a play. Teammate comes in to help. Pred just soars on in and drops. No damage in, no nothing. You got 5 lives remaining for Optic. Time is dwindling. Just over 15 to go. Nice little wall bang there from Dashy. Maybe makes things interesting. We go to Real. Pred, unfortunately, has a team kill. Real takes the route through a hole, finds an opening. Now you got 2 players left. Make it 1. All on
GG's,
Pred.
bro.
Best of luck. 1v6, 6 seconds to go. Takes 1, takes 2. Trying to make things interesting, but just can't get it done. Everything against him. It's a 3-0 the control. 3-1 the control. 3-0 in the series. Heretics get a solid dub. And
Dang it, bro.
yeah, I mean, that control had a lot of just kind of glaring, I don't know, spotlight on some of the frustrations.
There were just chances, man. Even in that last round, like that last push, there was like that 2-man game. Ken does so well to play his life. Almost finds 3. Like, if Pred gets that kill, there's a chance they might have 3 on the point. I don't know if they still would have won it, but like, you just never know if you have one more.
Well, it just looked funny from that POV for us because like you're watching King scramble and stay alive. He knows who the guy is, and then it's just like Pred just comes sliding in and drops. He doesn't even get a bullet out. I'm like, what the hell? Like, yeah, it looked goofy from our POV. I'm just like, all right.
Well, it's just like what happens afterwards, right? If he's able to find that.
Credo, thoughts from that match?
Could have had 3 on it. Doesn't happen.
Rancor. Maybe not as electric in that map, but still a hell of a series out of him.
I think you're getting off, man.
With 28,
I'm still here, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate your support, man.
Yeah, no. You honestly could.
Appreciate
You honestly could. That's actually, yeah, you've got one person like positive one. Like, you got slayed by a little bit because, yeah.
Like, look at that, bro. The margins aren't even close, and that's not even, dude. They finished top 3rd last minor.
I just want to like.
This most recent minor, and that's when all the other teams are knocked out.
I never want to think about it again. Map 2,
GG's, man.
slam, but map 3, yeah, no, winnable.
GG's.
Still frustrating. Still, obviously, work to be done.
See you in 2 hours.
You know, I expected them to be bad.
Credo.
I was hoping maybe by time we get to like Major 2, they're
You
ready to go,
eating?
but
Is that what you're doing right now?
It doesn't seem like it's improving. And now you have Ultra. You've got Thieves. Your one real winnable match is Gorillas, but I mean, this might just be like Major, what Qualifier 4 last year. Just like get goosed. Everything's going poorly.
I mean, I feel like we said it all. I mean, at this point, same old story. Last couple of weeks, and that story continues. Trend is haven't won a map. That's it.
Eventually. Well, this is for Sawkins, but.
Right. They won 3 that time.
Desk.
I'm on board with the Optic are showman conspiracy. They purposely throw 7 matches in a row, and then they win a huge tournament. Last year they did that before Champs. Maybe they're doing it in front of their home crowd again for Major 2.
Dude, it's possible, 100%.
Okay, Optic,
for the stories.
LAG, and Vegas Falcons still without a win in this qualifier. There's 3 of them. And let's take a look at why Optic didn't get a win in Game 3, though. Another close moment or 2 for Miami Heretics, but they always come out on top, and you called it at the top of the show. Rancor is that guy in Miami.
Yeah. Makes a huge play on this map. I mean, like literally, it's 0.1 seconds until they get that final take, and Rancor comes in and just absolutely calls game on that round, which then gives them the momentum to close out this map. And I just want like Optic fans at home to realize one thing. Like, I know they haven't been great at protocol control. But when you look at Miami Heretics, okay, if you were to delete Vault, they'd be one of the worst control teams we have in the league. They are
Even then, they're still not that very good at it.
They are 1 in 9.
1 in 9
on every control map.
So 10% win rate?
That on every control map that is not Vault. Optic chose to veto protocol. Optic have lost it 3 times. I understand. But you're going up against a team that you can skill diff a lot of the times. Like, take them to that protocol. Play it. Heretics cannot win any map that isn't vault control, but they decide to square up, and this is what happens majority of times when teams square up with Miami on vault. You are going to lose. So congrats to Miami, man. Got gifted a dub there.
Org-wide mistakes right now for Optic, and you hope they can fix it soon because it's just 3 matches away until your major, and this is a team that has a lot of pressure from their fan base to perform.
Yeah.
They just won a world championship, though. The talent is there. What we did see, though, and we need to acknowledge, is just how good Miami is. Let's take a look at our scuff play of the game. Some of the best moments in this series came from Real and Rancor.
So good.
This, the end of the hard point. Let's go all the way back to game number 1. This is where Miami set the tone. Less than 10 seconds on the clock. Optic with a short lead. Miami wins it.
Yeah, so same type of situation, right? You got Miami Heretics. They're spawning out on the front side of things, and they just won all the opening gunfights, and now everybody's set up for success. Lucky trying to watch this opening hallway, but he has Overwatch, right? So Shotzi gets shut down by Rencor, who's sitting at stage, and Optic just doesn't have the map pressure to try and fight that power position.
So there's a concept here that like Optic aren't understanding, right? They're so frantic, so terrified of losing this map, they just all burrow straight into the hill there.
Yep.
So Miami's inside of the time, they know we cannot hop out until we get a numbers advantage here, right? Because if Optic were to just burrow in, like we're gonna just straight up win and we can stay in time and then hop out once we get 4 down. Optic take no routes. They walk straight up to the time and give them exactly what they want there. Miami playing well though, right? Giving themselves the preferable side of that hill and closing out at the very end, but just mistakes, man. I have to point them out.
We welcome in Real with this win. I believe you jumped back into the top 8. That would put you in winner's bracket. You guys snuck in there in Madrid. You went on to finish top 3. How is the team feeling right now?
I mean, the team is feeling good. I know, like in the minor, like we got top 12. I feel like that series wasn't like the reality of our level, but like the team is feeling good.
Why didn't you die in search? Really, a 3.33 is kind of insane, bro.
I don't know. I just adapt this time.
Just adapting. Understood.
Unreal series out of you and Rencor. Unbelievable. I wanted to ask, as we had closer and closer to Major 2 after such a performance at Major 1, what is like the Miami Heretics' main focus right now? Because there's a couple things that could be tweaked. You know, the map pool can always be expanded. S&D, a couple things. Control, a couple of things. What are you guys honing in on since we're only about 10 days out of the Major, since you can't do everything at once?
Honestly, what we're trying to do is just like be more consistent in every game mode, because I feel like whenever we get better, for example in hardpoint, we get worse in S&D. So we're trying to find a consistency, and yeah, that's what we're focusing on.
Right, trying to gain without losing.
So Real, at the last major, you guys had a pretty deep run, long tournament. You guys were unbelievable. And you learned a lot, like the first time you guys as an organization, as a team, did that, right? So how do you do that again? Like, what did you learn during that run? You're like, okay, we can do this on land all season.
Honestly, I don't know what we learned. I mean, what we learned about each other is like that we can do it. Like now we have that confidence, like to like be able to win a tournament. Like I don't even know like what to say, to be honest. It's just like experience.
I know that feeling. So I was trying to see if you could put it into words, but yeah that confidence.
There was a 3-fingered pirate who snuck in there. Rancor getting a little cheeky.
Yeah, that's for Rico. That's for Rico.
Oh man. So Real, how does the team celebrate after a 3-0 over one of the best teams in Call of Duty history?
Honestly, we're gonna keep doing the same thing we do every time. It's just another team. We don't care if it's Optic or if it's Falcons. We're just gonna keep doing the same thing.
All right, man, we look forward to your remaining matches. You guys are on pace to start in the winner's bracket come Major 2.
Thank you.
That's Real, a much-needed win that could have gone either way today. Optic fumbling the bag in map 1. It starts to spiral out of control as you take them to vault control. Don't do it again. No. Learn from Optic's mistakes, the rest of the league, as we take a look here at the standings. Walk me through this alley. Who's moving up? Who's moving down before we get to Texas?
Well, Simon, Miami Heretics just jumped the Boston Breach now. They're going to be on a watch here as we just saw them get handed a loss today. I'm really interested in how far Vancouver Surge can climb, to be honest, as well as Cloud9. Them getting handed a loss today, sitting at that 2nd seed. Like, keep proving your worth. Keep keeping that consistency. Also, Minnesota Rocker, what version are we going to get of them? There's still so much movement.
Yo, 3 and 2. Pump the brakes. Listen, 3 p.m. mini Minnesota.
I didn't even say
right? And today they just got.
It was a 16-point difference in hardpoint, a huge difference in search, and then game 3. Yeah, you want to talk about?
You want to keep picking them and losing, it's fine.
Listen, they lost to FaZe. All right. Listen, how many teams can say this?
Does this happen to you every game though? Twice? Twice?
I mean, yeah. Honestly, though, I'm kind of happy that happened, right? That is the start of my villain arc. It is, really is. I mean,
you remember what you did to me in front of all these people?
Yes, they got disrespected today. Really did. And this is Minnesota is a good team, right? It's just like, sometimes, like, they have these matches where, Nero's not finding his timings, Gio's not slaying, and things are going to go bad, right? So they have to find that consistency. We heard Paul X say, like, he plays well, that they will always win. It's not just him, man. The rest of the guys need to find that consistency as well.
Behind every great villain is a chiseled chin. Take a look at the one on the left, up easy. The boogeyman tonight, he was terrifying, especially in that game 3. Simp right there with them, 64 and 47. The boys were frying.
I mean, it's just unreal. Like, when I see these numbers, it just literally doesn't feel real. And for this find of, like, Abizi and Simp, like, they're terrifying. Just putting the entire league on watch consistently, dude, they're unreal.
We had a lot of faith in Cloud9 today as they matched up against Carolina, but it was Carolina saying, hey, we're actually a top 4 team. You guys are pretenders. Cloud9 got smacked around. Let's talk about this series. What was the difference maker? Because Carolina, from map 1, led by about 100 points.
Yeah, game knowledge. There was a clear knowledge gap in this series, 100%. Carolina are on another level there. You thought that, like, with the improvements, like, Cloud9 have been playing pretty good Call of Duty, and they have a very highly skilled team.
Sib's shooting.
Yeah, Sib's shooting. You thought that they would be able to edge out Carolina. Well, I guess we underestimated just how consistent Carolina has been. I mean, top 4 in all the tournaments means something, and they just wanted to cement that today.
Allie, how far off is Gwyn from winning MVP of the league for 2025?
I think Carolina Royal Ravens have to keep playing top 4, but not that far off. I mean, he's been so unbelievably consistent for this Carolina Royal Ravens team. It's hard because I do want to lean a little bit into TJ just because his search and destroy has gotten them through so many series, but Gwen has just been unreal considering, like, his second year and all the chirp and the chatter that he has got, and he has put his head down and still proved his worth.
Yeah, if they win a tournament, he's a candidate, 100%. I mean, this guy's been insane.
Winning the game. Gwyn leading the way. LA Thieves, they don't remember what losing feels like. Let's take a look at what they did to Boston. It's time to worry if you're a Breach fan. They have been on a huge decline since Major number 1. Today, you just got bullied by a better team. Can you bounce back? Did you see anything from Boston that you liked today, Allie?
That I liked today? Not a whole lot. To be honest, I would tell you, like, the first 4 rounds of this search and destroy weren't that bad, but you saw what LA Thieves capable of doing. The in-game adjustments were just really good out of them in that second search, in that second map, and then you head into the map number 3 and it's just bullying.
They need to talk to LAG.
Straight cyberbullying. I don't know what you want to talk to me about, but, like, hardpoint has been abysmal for Boston.
I pick up what you're putting down, Nameless. It's almost like
talk to each other.
It's more than just the starting lineup. Like, you have orgs with people in power positions that can make decisions.
They need to talk to LAG. They need to figure something out between each other. I know Sky's potentially available. Maybe Priesta can make some moves here. I don't think Priesta wants to go back to Boston, just to be clear.
Yeah.
But there's definitely some opportunity to make moves.
Dan Ghosty ain't going nowhere. Nade Shot's got this guy locked up, and for good reason. 25 and 13, a 1.92 KD today. He drops a 3,000 damage mark in control against Boston. If you're looking at just today's performers, well, everyone had a good day on the winning side. Let's take a look at Abe, though. 63 and 40 leads everybody across our tournament with a 1.58.
All right, chat. That's gonna do it for me, ladies and gentlemen. It's been an absolute pleasure. We'll see you guys tomorrow on the stream for a little bit. I will be streaming on Twitch later tonight for ranked play with my boys, of course. Shout out to them as well.
Yeah, he did.
But I will see you guys later. Peace out.